Hey, it's Adam aka Swimmingbird, and welcome to the Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild, the Ghibli Challenge. Our master mode run through the game at somewhat lightning, I was gonna say lightning speed, a nice steady mosey on the back of a horse speed, as we try to finish this thing in my own little way before the new game comes out, Tears of the Kingdom. So last time, we did too many things for me to even remember. Look at all these shrines. We're pretty good with most of them in these areas. We met a dragon that was a little sick, but we helped it by shooting in its eyes, and that cured it. And yeah, I've marked off a bunch of stuff that I want to accomplish. Mainly, I want to head over this way. You can see all the shrines and the towers and stables and things. I think it's time to try to do a divine beast if we can. Look at that crazy flip onto the horse. Link starting in style here. So let's get going. If you haven't watched any episodes so far, I mentioned this is part 6. There's the overlay. So this is the gist of the Ghibli challenge. I've been changing things or adapting some of the rules a little bit as we go. And one of the first things we need to do is bring back Wolf Link. I forgot to change the day or anything, so hopefully it'll let me summon him. Grandpa? Wake up. Okay, good. Sometimes the amiibo can be a little touchy about... Oh, luckily, you can't run over him with a horse. Grandpa's sturdy like that. He's been through many an adventure. But yeah, so this is all about traveling the land, not teleporting, trying to see the sights as we go, having Epona and Wolf Link, or aka Wink/Grandpa, with us. And, you know, doing stuff that'll make it a little bit tougher, like don't eat food when you're fighting. Or, which I kind of heard a rumor that that might be a thing in the new game. We'll see. And, yeah, and eating proper meals when we sit down at a campfire. Might be good for us to stop at the stable along the way, because it is getting a little dark. Grandpappy Wink, says Haley. And some other stuff that I've kind of added that maybe I will codify and solidify into the rules here pretty soon, like not upgrading my gear past a certain level. Maybe level 2 is as high as we're going to go with that. And of course this is master mode, so it's going to be tougher overall. I have to remember, maybe I shouldn't be making it too tough on myself. Oop, jeez. Epona sometimes just wants to beeline for any person around, she's like scaring them. Oh, I thought that was Beetle, but that was a donkey. You know, a common mistake. Big pack on their back. Ripped, strong looking. That's Beetle. If you didn't watch the short I just put out today, I've been trying to turn some clips into shorts. Let's just rest at the campfire, because we don't actually need to use any get any bonus hearts from a comfy bed. How's everybody doing? Yeah, we're gonna try to do a divine beast I'm not as familiar with. Last time I did do a poll on which area we should do first, and I know Zora won, it was you know, slightly in the lead above Rito. You guys were being honest, because normally whatever the person streaming or recording, jeez, Epona, come on. Whatever the person playing usually says is what skews the vote, but a lot of people wanted to see the Zora area first. I will do that soon. I would like to try the Rito area first, because we'll get a handy power from that. And I've done the Zora area the most. I think I want to go in the order of the divine beasts that you would normally fight if you go run straight to Ganon, which is the Blights. You fight the Rito one, then the Zora, then the Goron, and last the Gerudo. And I think that would be a fun order to try in difficulty. Longest poll we've ever had, said Haley. Yeah, I left it the whole stream. I could have ended it when Rito was in the lead, but I was curious. It was going back and forth for a while, so. But yeah, I do appreciate everyone's feedback. Most of the time, you know, 90% of the time I go with what the feedback says, but this time I'm kind of like, you know, I've done the Zora dungeon the most out of any of them. I actually remember that one, so let's go to the one I don't really remember. You gotta be careful going off the path here. Whoa, there's a big meeting going on. There we go. That's one of the times we want Epona to run into stuff. First things first, I'm gonna hang a Louie here and go to that area because there's a memory really close by and a tower and just some things we can grab along the way. Since we are not teleporting, I want to grab some stuff while we travel. So we'll get that out of the way. Okay, Wink is still behind us, right? I have to... Yep, there he is. He's a little behind. He will teleport, so I don't have to worry about him, but... I always... Yeah, as long as his health meter is on there, we know he's there. Yeah, I hope that we get some major changes to companion... Ooh, interesting. I didn't think we were going that fast, but... I hope we get companions back again, and it's not just Wolf Link. They gotta do at least Wolf Link, because it seems like all the amiibo are gonna do stuff in the new game, so... but yeah, we are streaming this right smack between, so today's one stream, then we're going to have a final trailer for the game tomorrow at 10 a.m. Eastern, and then we will get, a little too soon to do that, and then we're going to have another stream Friday, so I can do some predictions, and then we'll have the actual news by the next stream. There's an ominous energy over here. That's a tower we've already got. That's the plateau. Is that a traveler? Yeah, I'm not going to risk it. I'm full up on weapons. I don't need any evil sickles from the Yiga clan. Yeah, this is a little scary here because there's a base right there. How are we doing? Yeah, I think this is probably close enough where I'm going to, instead of going across the bridge immediately, I'm going to go over a little bit. So there's a memory up on this mountain I want to grab. This is also just good to do occasionally, get my aim right, but to fight some of these guys and get some of the weapons, because that's part of... Oh, that was a Octorok. Well, he's in the water either way. And there goes my chest. The getting the bonus stuff from these is really helpful, because you get to get some better weapons and different stuff that you probably normally wouldn't get. Let's see, where's this gonna fall? I'm gonna try to predict this and put a Cryonis under it. I'm thinking maybe here. Let's see. Oh, that was pretty close. Where is it? It's floating, right? Well, there's a bow. I don't need that bow, though. Right there. There we go. Wooden chests are a little annoying because they float, but they don't respond to magnesis. So I have to do that. Yeah, here we go. We gotta get rid of one of my babies. There we go. That's gonna break soon anyways. The official guide says to start with the Zora, says Manjari. That is what yeah. I think the Zora one maybe has the most useful ability when you're unfamiliar with the game. And I mentioned before, narratively, the Zora one is pretty nice, because there's some interesting stuff going on with the tricks that... I don't know if they mean to do some of the tricks that they pull on your heartstrings and your emotions with this story, but I feel like that's intentional with the Zora area. Okay, I think we're pretty close here. Somewhere up on this ridge. We had to leave Epona behind. There's no bridge over here till we get way around, but Wink will join us as we go recollect. Yeah, Zora, Rito, Goron, Gerudo is a pretty good order. That I actually, when I first did it, I saved the Rito area for last because I was the most excited to go to that one. So I saved it, and then it ended up being the easiest to me. I feel like that is the easiest dungeon for Divine Beast to start with. So I kind of regretted it. I was overpowered by that point. And the power is just really useful to get to navigate. But I like all of them, though. They all have their own unique thing going on. Some of them, it's like the Rito area is extremely fast to get through. Like, you can really breeze through that. Whereas the Gerudo one is very involved to actually access the Divine Beast and get that done. You have to do quite a few things to gain the ability to go there. I'm going to let Wink deal with these. He's pretty good at taking down the little chews for me. I did learn that your hammer... This is the one? Yep, it's a big tree here by the bridge. I did learn that hammers, or anything really that can do a shockwave, can take out chews and things that are low health. Where is this big tree? Wish I had a horse to ride around on. It's not that big of a tree. It's a big living tree, not a husk. I'll see what's over here while we're here anyways. Some good shrooms. Is that a bird? Oh no, it's a flower. Which I'm gonna have to climb to get this, right? Where'd you go? Yep. One of the many Korok puzzles is to just follow the trail of flowers to find where the Korok is going to the bathroom, of course. Down here, they want us to surf down. This feels like the one earlier in the first or second episode where we got a boulder chasing after us. I hope that's not going to happen again. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to at least get some Koroks when I see them. I'm not getting all 900. That's for sure. We could, like, do a glitch to get all of them easy, but I have some integrity. We're not going to do all the Koroks because the only reward is a bigger poo pile from Hestu. But, yeah, I think we'll try to get some because I do want to make sure I'm at least getting more equipment. Alright, there's the bridge. I think we need to be farther back, is my guess. I got distracted by whatever this is over here. What's going on this hill? Distractions, the game. Oh, I hear another Korok. Oh, we got that one already. Of course I saw that one. Alright, yeah, so we need to... I'm gonna double check one more time. It's got some of those little Jizo statues by there, and it's high up, and it is within view, so I think it's pretty in line with where we are, just farther back. Alright. Keep my eyes open. But it should be on this ridge. We'll find it. I wish I had Epona over here, but I don't think she can make it. We'll try. Yeah, there's 900. I think you only need like 100 something, or there's a very small amount compared to how many are in the game that you actually can use. Most of them are just kind of there, so the point is you would find enough to upgrade without having to get all of them. Yeah, I feel like I'm too far over. Don't eat those. Those are sweet little birds. Yeah. Maybe it'll help if I just get the tower, because then I can pinpoint it a little better. 400. Okay, to complete all the pouches. That's more than I thought, but still not anywhere near the 900 that you can collect. It's fun to just run around with Wolf Link and not always have to ride. Where are these going? Down there? Let's try it. I try to avoid using stasis if I can, because... Grandpa, look out! I'm playing a game here. We're going bowling. Might as well just roll all of them down there just in case. That one went too fast. Hopefully that'll roll a little slower. Oh, it's so close. Yeah, we can just cheese this by doing it ourselves. Yeah, this is the Great Bridge of Hylia, which it's not the Elden Bridge, which is... I think both of them are in Twilight Princess. Wink, look out. Oh, it's not, now Jet Owl says 452. Either way, it's more than I'm ever going to collect in this game. And I'm curious what's going to happen with the Koroks in the next one, because I don't think we're going to be collecting the seeds again. I don't know. They like to have stuff to make sure this world is interesting and worth, you know, exploring. I'm a little... Oop, get out of here. Grabbed onto the cliff right as he hopped up. Oh, a little too low. I'll just do that. And then he's like, where's my hat? It's gone where you've gone. away. Yes, a lot of people being like, I hope the Koriks aren't there. We know Koriks do exist in the game because they showed up in that gameplay segment, but I don't think it's going to be another 900 things. And hopefully it's not just like Koriks by a different name. Speaking of which, at the very least, by not riding a horse through all of this area, I can see some of these more, and I'm not just skipping a bunch of them. This bridge is really cool, but it's a little scary. How's everyone doing tonight? Excited for the trailer, hopefully. I know some people are like, I don't even want to watch it, which I understand. It's going to be 3 minutes, and it's going to... I'm thinking it's going to focus on story, because they've really focused on gameplay and little teases so far, and if they're doing one final trailer, I would think they would have to kind of make a story-focused one to hook people in a little bit, because we have very little idea of what is actually going to happen in Tears of the Kingdom. Reading chat. Oh no, everyone's getting sick. Be careful out there. I've noticed the amount of people... The seasons are changing, and it's easy to get sick. If you've seen that little clip that I posted from Kotakuchi, it's easy to get sick when the seasons are changing. Is that it right there? And I went all the way over, and it's right here, and I just missed the angle. I think that's it. Yeah, I see the little stoop where the statues are hanging out. So yeah, be very careful out there, folks. Mask up if you're around people. Definitely be careful. We just had a holiday, and that's kind of what happens when people gather. So, I've heard different stuff, where maybe it's cold, maybe there's a stomach flu going around. Either way, be careful. Look at these little guys. I like that they're just chilling in here. Is there anything hidden behind them? Yep, there is! This is, if I was a Korik, I'd be this little guy. 2 branches, a couple of berries to wave around like you're directing a plane to land, and living in a little hovel where people leave offerings. That's the life. Okay, everyone ready to watch for Bald Link when he pulls out the Sheikah Slate? This is when we'll get a glimpse of what someone mentioned looks like Bobby Hill. Here it comes. Just a couple frames of it. And then I'll let this play out. There it is. Yeah, you really have to pause to see it. Okay, good. Yeah, a lot of people are already recovering from being sick. Happy to hear. Plenty of fluids, plenty of rest if you can. Alright, let's watch this. I'm gonna drink plenty of coffee while this is going on. See you in a sec. It's a little more of a glimpse into Zelda. This game, yeah, I've heard someone mention that this really is one of the first actual Legends of Zelda where we get Zelda's story more. And yeah, Link is obviously the cipher for the player, so there's usually not as much to be done with a more silent character. We already got a Korik, so I doubt there's one up there. But yeah, so we get a little bit of like, okay, what is destiny versus, interest? This is something you could relate to probably if you are trying to pick a career or a place of interest. It's easier to go along with maybe what your family has already established or things like that. In the art book, it shows Link's father and sister, but I think they may be retconned. They don't even mention the sister in the actual game, so I don't know if she's canon in this one. He obviously had one in Wind Waker. But his father was like a blacksmith, and I like to kind of think that maybe the common ground between the art book and the game is like, okay, maybe his father was a knight, like, is canon, and then he became, like, a blacksmith in retirement or something. Because his father looks pretty, like, ripped and strong. That's where Link got a lot of his strength, I guess, and was able to parry a giant laser beam like nobody's business. But yeah, there's a bit of the, like, okay, Zelda thinks that, yeah, she has this natural interest in the Sheikah technology, and maybe that is something like the legends say. And I think her mom prophesized that would be important. And then, of course, her dad is pressuring her to do what is kind of traditional for the reincarnation of Hylia. A little farther. There we go. And just learn magic, basically. Which in this, yeah, magic and tech are very similar in this game, so it's kind of a funny distinction that they would make to pressure her one way or the other, but in the end, it's like, yeah, we'll see. I do like what they've done with a lot of the story. They kind of did the best they could with all of the story mostly has to take place in the past because they've tried to make it where you can go wherever you want. It's interesting thinking, like, they had to make some concessions for the way the game is played. Get this guy out of here immediately. Maybe we can just sneak up on one of these. Oh, close. Yeah, there's Zalfos all over. If you don't run into these guys at this point, Wolf Link, maybe you should stay. Did you alert them already? Okay. See if we can sneak in. Oh, they're gonna see me. They turned around. They're so fast. They're scary. Okay, come on, buddy. Problem is when I whistle for him to come in, Epona also comes in. Ooh, nice. We're all fighting here. Get him, Wink. Keep him from regenerating. All right, good job. Usually I'm just like, okay, Epona, we don't want you in the mix, but maybe I got proved wrong a little bit there. We should let her fight more. She did great. Kicked him right in the face. Okay. Blacksmithing would be really cool to learn. I'm sure it's exhausting. Danny's done some metalworking and taken some interest in that. She actually, speaking of Zelda, I don't have a good picture of it, but she made me a Triforce before out of metal and cut it and everything, and it's really cool, and polished it. It's on my shelf of Zelda stuff. I should take a picture of that and show it. So, Dragon says they think she just got hit. I'm pretty sure she kicked them, because he wasn't hitting at the time. She can kick enemies. Horses can take care of themselves a little bit. I don't know. Only she knows. And whoever goes back and watches the replay. Alright. Every time there's a fountain or something, that's just like, yep, that's a gimme for chorus. Make sure we get some supplies. Wink, you can have this one. Here you go, buddy. Talking to him like he's GG or something. I notice I do that, or even if an animal isn't real, sometimes I talk to them like I talk to my pets. Chomp on those. I'll put them down here. He's like, I can't eat those up there. My teeth are getting old. There you go. It's raining. It's getting a little spooky here. I know there's like so much Korok seeds and stuff hidden all under this bridge, but once again, we're going to kind of get what we get along the way. Well, he's okay. I was going to say, he needs a little more, but that's alright. Get my arrows that missed. Oh, there we go. Alright. Through the bridge. I shouldn't be stopping and fighting all these enemies, because we don't need some of these weapons, really. I'm going to check my map, too, before we get too deep in here. So, yeah, there's a shrine, and a tower, and a stable. That's my goal. And avoiding Octoroks is always a goal. Oh, I remember this tower, because it's, Epona loves to run into walls. Might have to leave her behind here. We'll do this. That should make it a little easier on us. Oh, I still have my axe. Let's, uh-oh. Well, we could switch to... This is the portion of the stream where I remember how to fight. Epona, no! I think she kicked me! Or was that the bat? That piece is getting in the way. We'll get it. At least we're fighting little bokoblins for this one to warm up. There we go. That should be enough. We're gonna lose our beautiful Zora sword. That's alright, double damage on him. Thanks for the clubs. This would probably be good for us to sneak around, if we can. Epona, you stay here. No, 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 no. That's why I was trying to burn those. I don't need any animals running to any traps. You stay here for a sec, buddy. It is easier to sneak in the rain, so... Aaron, we're gonna try... BotW first. Put that back up. That's my goal for this stream, is to at least get to BotW. Alright. Let's see. The tower is there. So maybe I'd be better off sneaking around this way. Uh-oh. If you paraglide in under Lizalfos, they actually can't tell you're there. You can keep smacking them in their nose. Stand up, Link. He's stuck under the rock. Uh-oh. Well, at this point, I'm going for it. Yeah, there's definitely a path they want you to take along here to the tower, but... Ooh. Okay, scary. Let's get a better weapon. Trying to save my Edge of Duality for any big enemies. So ideally I don't want to use it. Wolf Link! Got a big axe. No! Oof! Come on. Oh, he's not letting me do a flurry rush, that's for sure. I was gonna learn, there's a technique I've heard about that I'm not sure if I can pull off. I think it's called like thunderstepping, where you can fake a flurry rush basically on a far away target, and then it allows you to... Oh, I thought I could get that. I got a little closer to try to trigger it. You can do like a weird flurry rush where you jump it, almost like instant transmission teleport into the enemy. But I forgot to learn that between episodes. My homework. Okay. Yeah, Grandpa got hit a little too hard. That's the problem with stealthing with Wolf Link. We're gonna have to run back over there. That's okay. The problem with stealthing with Wolf Link is he will almost always blow your cover. And that's why I've seen people have done little mods and stuff to make him more stealthy. And this is a game, this mode, Master Mode, is kind of a little more geared towards me using some stealth. It's saved after the chorus, right? Okay. We're basically where we were. Let's go. I might wait a minute to get Wink in here. If we blow our stealth cover, I will bring him in. But if not, it's probably going to be a little better for me to wait a sec. Because Grandpa, he doesn't care about sneaking. He hates stealth missions in games. He just wants to run in, and bite, and claw. Yeah, I'm going to try to get as close as I can over here. Kind of go around the perimeter. The Zora area and this area, near Lake Hylia, is very... Come on, Epona. Is very geared towards these little paths that you kind of have to go on to... Oh, she's having trouble getting up there. You have to go on these little areas where there's a tons of enemy camps and enemies waiting for you, it feels like, to... Uh-oh. Speaking of which... Didn't expect this guy here, but we got him. There's another one, too. Yeah, just a lot of spots where it is kind of makes you fight things. And if I can avoid that, that would be great. If I could grab this, that would also be great. Here we go. That's part of a quest to have a fire rod. It also keeps you warm if you're getting a little chilly. I'm going to switch over to my stealth hood and save. That's the thing to remember. Ambushville. Yeah, I'm going to try my best to do some of the stuff like the Yiga hideout with Wolf Link, but I'm not sure exactly how that'll go. There's a lot of areas where I'm just prohibited from bringing Epona with me, like the desert. But we'll see. I know I can do a little shenanigans to get Epona into some areas, but the desert actually has a big horse invisible wall that is like a barrier to letting horses in at all. And we'll have to see if I actually can get Wolf Link over there. We're pretty close here. I know there's going to be a ton of enemies just waiting. Yeah, we got a higher level Lizalfos over there. It's the lake tower. Where we want to be. Alright. I think we made it, and it's got coverage enough. I'm pretty sure Sheikah things, like the tower, you can climb even when it's raining. It doesn't actually make you slide at all. It's got some weird magical tech that allows Link to grip and grab. I guess it's just a big ladder, if you look at it. But yeah, it's, if it stopped you from climbing these during the rain, it would be so annoying. Like, more annoying than most of the normal game stuff. So I see why they did that. Normally you can't climb Sheikah things, like in shrines and stuff, so interesting that this is like the opposite, where it's the best thing to climb. Why don't they make everything out of this? Yeah, the sand seals will kind of make up for not having Epona with us. We'll still have a mount for a lot of the desert. Okay. Got through there. Yeah, we'll see how some of this goes. A lot of this is like, we're going to try to push the challenge as far as we can, but I don't know if it will allow it. I did some testing, and I know I can get Epona into some weird spots, so look forward to that. Sand seals, have you not seen those yet? Not to spoil that for you, Kite Flying Cat, but there's a whole other mode of transportation in the Gerudo Desert area that's popular. Someone on the development team really liked shield surfing, and they tried to work it in as much as they could. Alright, let's see how off I was with some of these. Got the tower. And then I marked a few other areas. I think there was a stable. And the chests are shrines, so that's where I'm trying to go. Towards those. This is probably the easiest one, because I can go right to Epona and get to that. Yeah, she's still back over here. Alright. I see her. That's another benefit of having Epona as my mount, is she glows in the dark a little bit. She has that beautiful iridescent mane that is real easy to find. Alright, let's get... wait until we actually get over some of this mountain, and then I'll bring Grandpa back out. So I think Grandpa Wink is going to be a little bit of trouble here if we're not careful. You're okay. Let's try to get over here. It is slippery, but I don't think it's going to stop raining, because a lot of these regions, at least early on, for various reasons, are extremely rainy. Especially the Zora area. Okay, nobody look at me. I'm just a little guy going on the horse. I don't know if having stealth... Like right now I'm wearing my stealthy Sheikah hood. Or, not hood, what is it called? Sheikah mask, stealth mask. And I don't know if that actually gives me stealth when I'm on horseback. That would be interesting if it did. Okay, Grandpa left to the retirement home. He's done enough. He saved the Twilight Princess world of Zelda. He should be able to rest. There we go. Rain let up. Alright, I think there's a shrine around here. I might have to leave Epona, or risk her falling into some bad zones. Yeah. Let's see. Do a little exploring. Try to find this thing. A lot of these I'm going off of memory, and obviously I've been looking at a map to kind of remind me where some of this stuff is. That looks interesting. That looks even more interesting. Hello! So this is one of the 3 dragons one of the reasons I wanted to, that's probably where it is over there. One of the reasons I wanted to make sure I got Nadra, the other dragon, was then we could find the 2 dragons that are in the other regions of the world. This one's so beautiful. I don't think I'm going to get over to where they are in time, unfortunately. But occasionally you gotta pop them with a bow and show them that you're the chosen hero, so you can get some materials. Ooh, there we go. This one's probably, I think it's, is it Ferorin? I forget, they're all named after, like Dinral is named after Din, Nadra is named after Nehru, and then I can't remember this one's name, but I'm sure they're named after Feror. But yeah, they'll give you good materials that you can either use for potions, elixir thing, you know, and gear upgrading. There we go. Yeah, the dragons are actually friendly. They can hurt you if you get too close to them. Like you saw those electrical orbs flying off of that one, but they're mostly nice. Wink is like, I don't know if you should have gone over near that thing. I don't trust it. It looks like a snake. There weren't any dragons in my time. Where is... There's the cube. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whoa! Speaking of the cube, you can use it. Bonk. Go to bone jail. There we go. Magnesis is actually really useful if you want to save your weapons, because using the gyro controls and just bonking things by hitting them with that does a lot of damage, actually. I know speedrunners use that. Cube. Farash. There we go. Thank you. And I think we have at least one more dragon has been shown in Tears of the Kingdom. And I keep wondering if they're gonna have like the Tetraforce, like the empty part of the Triforce, if they're gonna do with that. Usually the goddess Hylia is kind of represented if they do 4 things. But it makes me wonder if we're gonna see more, because we get another dragon. This is the easiest dragon to find, I feel like, because it's always going around this lake. There's a very consistent spot that it spawns in. But eventually, after they fly around a while, they will go back up into a portal. There we go. I could have seen its name just by that. Or this one might go into the water to go away. I can't remember. But usually they go up into a portal in the sky after you hit them with something. You get a good shot of it coming out of the water there. And then, yeah, once you get your material, they fly up. And I think the working theory is that they're going to the Sacred Realm, which the barrier between the normal Hyrule and the Sacred Realm is probably going to be shattered by Ganondorf coming back, as we've seen in all the trailers and stuff. So, that's probably why we're able to go to the Sky Islands. I think I'm very far off from where I think this shrine is, but we will see it. I'm going to check my homework here. Oh, you know what? It's not actually on the cliff, it's in the lake, and I was really far off. Okay. Let's go. Oh! They're here! They're close enough for me to actually get a gust. I don't know if I can hit them from all the way. No, not a nice arrow. A nice arrow. Let's see. Oh, I got them somewhere. I think I got a scale at least. And there they go! Yeah, last episode we saw Nadra, and now we're meeting Farash. Wolf Link, no, we went too far. Farash is like, hey! Have a bunch of orbs, if you're gonna be like that. And then, yeah, we just have to find where it landed, which happens to be right next to Lizalfos. Oh, we got to see him camouflage briefly. And lick the rain. Oh, a little peaceful moment where he tried to eat the rain. That would have been real bad if I ran out of stamina there. But we're okay. And then it's going... Is it already gone? It's going up into the sky. Where's my camera? There it goes. And it will eventually open a portal when it gets high enough up there. The music that plays with the dragons, another connection to Tears of the Kingdom. If you've listened to the main theme of Tears of the Kingdom, it has the Arhu. There it is. Look at that big portal. The Arhu is a traditional Chinese instrument, and that sort of like, ooh, that sort of sound that you hear. I mentioned it's in Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon soundtrack. A lot of A lot of old wuxia, like Chinese movies. You can hear it in those, but that is in the main theme and a lot of the music for Tears of the Kingdom I've heard so far. So I really feel like the dragons are going to be important in the new one. Let's get Wolf Link back. I hope he won't go after those ducks, because there's choo-choos to fight. Don't eat the ducks. That is not allowed on this channel. Fight those guys, please. Uh-oh. Can they hear him howl? They might have just heard me going up into the... Oop. Ah, missed him. One more. Don't let him spit on you. That does a lot of damage. Gotta get a new bow. I should just start using some of these, like, triple ones. Why not? We got him. But yeah, the... I already got distracted of what I was talking about. There's a new bow. Something. I was talking about something. The music. It's beautiful. Link can't swim, I don't think. I think he just teleports to me if he has to. Yeah, he doesn't go through water, as you can see. Alright, this is the shrine I was hunting for. That's part of why I need to get the towers, because otherwise it's pretty hard to pinpoint these things. Ashley's back. How you doing, Ashley? Yeah, the dragons have really cool music. That's why I was mentioning that, because I think it's going to be important. And it kind of signals that the dragons aren't antagonistic to Link. It's a very nice, soothing melody. Shatter the heavens. Speaking of the dragons, and sending them up there. Alright. I think I know what we're doing here. Usually you see these little vuvuzelas. You know what to do. I'm gonna actually put another one underneath if I can. Then blow up both of them. Oh, didn't quite get up there, it looked like. I'm gonna just check around too to make sure. Yeah, let's put one. I might have hit it in the wrong direction, honestly. I'm gonna nudge that in. This is like, it's giving me a little bit of anxiety of like, Link, don't step under a heavy piece of machinery. It's like putting your hand in the thresher. That's just against all types of workplay code. Or workplace code. Alright. Uh-oh. I don't know if that'll be... We gotta hurry. Get in there. Looked like it went up high enough. Let's just try it without doing any extra shenanigans. And I'll try to be quicker with the round bombs. Now that I have the runes upgraded, I'll do that a little faster. Oh, you know what? I just realized it's not supposed to hit and break. I'm sure everyone's like, jeez. We have to shatter the heavens by our own hand. There we go. Yep. I think in my mind it was just gonna go up there and do it with the block itself. Probably enough as it is, but... Here it goes. Oop! I hit the camera button, but it worked. And one last time we just have to ride it up there. Yeah. Some of these, it's been long enough since I've done that the memory... It's probably enough, right? We just need to launch ourselves. The memory is gone, so I just kind of learn how to do the shrine a second time. There we go. Whee! And... Oh, are we gonna... I might have to do it one last time because I realized we need to actually ride the wind a little better to get that chest. It's on the right side, so I'll face that way this time. Alright. Last time. Okay. Learning as we go. Perfect. Ooh, except I landed on it. There we go. Thank you, Manjari. They had a super chat. They said, what do you use to record your gameplay? I have OBS. It's a free program. I used to use XSplit years ago, but OBS is very good. Do normal OBS, not Streamlabs OBS. That's the sneaky one. Oh, we got our sword back. What do I want to get rid of, though? These are all my precious weapon babies. I guess this was close to breaking, right? Let's just get... This is cooler. This is a katana. Would you rather have a beautiful decorative heavy Zora sword or the 8-fold blade of the Sheikah tribe? I think this is cooler. This also looks like Ashitaka's weapon a little more. Alright, I won't use it immediately because it's too cool. There we go, and if you see by the word shrine, we got the chest, which means we have completed the shrine fully, and we can move on. Okay, yeah, Manjari, definitely give it a shot if you're interested in trying to get into streaming, recording. I always say when people ask, if you enjoy doing it, regardless of whether anyone's watching or not, that's a good sign that you're probably going to enjoy playing, you know, in the long run and making videos or whatever you end up doing. Okay. Thanks again for the super chat. Always willing to lend any advice if people would like any. At this point, it's been more than a decade since I started doing this. Off and on, of course, but... Alright. So, there's another shrine that maybe I actually pinpointed a little better. It is... Oh no, it's over in the woods area. Kind of here. That's the one I wanted to do. Alright, and then... I think I completely missed some of the... That's okay. There's one by the lake over here. And that's also where a stable is. I've been just using pins for stables, but gotta get rid of this one. Look how off that was. Yeah, a lot of guesswork when we don't have the map yet. Alright, and that's pretty good for now. I don't need to go through this whole area. We do need to get Epona back, and then we'll go around. And then, yeah, we don't need that anymore. Okay, let's go. I got a horse to find. And a couple more shrines to get to, and then we'll head towards the Divine Beast. I just wanted to kind of start this area a little bit. Ooh, there's a boat. Any chests around, though? Uh-oh, there are lizard men. And Octoroks. Fox. Get this guy off me! No, he can't help. We're going that way. I'll be alright. We'll do the old... strip and swim technique, for lack of a better term. We do swim faster this way. Rafa has hit 2 months. I noticed a lot of you guys, your little eggs are cracking from the YouTube membership. Rafa hit 2 months. They said 2 months of financially supporting the best YouTuber on the platform. Oh, thank you, buddy. Thank you for what you're doing, and keep up the great work, Adam. Cheers. Thank you so much, Rafa. Appreciate all your support. Rafa's definitely a big supporter of content creators, I noticed. Yeah, a lot of the mods hit it first, but I know a lot of you guys are also hitting 2 months at this point. This is the best way to do this without running out of stamina if I don't have a boat. This ice cube hopping. We'll get there. Especially in the rain, it's a little scary. Yeah, that's a good thing to note. Technically, OBS is the recorder streaming device. It's not actually what's capturing the game. I have an Elgato capture card that's like internal in my computer. A lot of people like to get the portable ones, but I like the integrated one. That's up to you whether you want to record at your computer or you plan on going places and recording more. Yeah, you kind of need both. It's honestly, it's kind of an expensive thing to get into. You need a lot of equipment. It's easier for stuff that just has built-in recording stuff if you're not capturing the Switch or, you know, anything that is an external console. What is that? Bass. Delicious bass. So yeah, you're almost better off starting with PC games or something if you're going to record on the computer anyways, or stream. Linkadog's Pass, thank you for being here. Good timing with your username, too. Lots of new people. Appreciate everybody popping in. Yeah, I'm making progress regardless because we're getting all these shrines done. Let's pop these on and see how we do. But I will actually be making some bigger story progress with the Divine Beast pretty soon. I at least want to get up to the point where we can hop right into the Divine Beast on Friday and do that. Yeah, gaming itself is a expensive hobby, just in general. Well, let's get rid of this, because this is where the... sorry, thought the shrine was, right? Epona should be able to find her way to me, I think. She's close enough. And now it's cleared up. Yeah, this area tends to be more rainy, but it's not stuck as rain, unlike some other areas that we'll get to later. Hey, if you missed last time, I got my Trousers of the Sky. I finally got my sky pants I've been looking forward to. Alright, I don't know if I'm gonna worry about that one. Let's just go to this one to start. Because there's all this stuff to do over there when we get to that one stable. Uh-oh. Well, we're gonna storm through here. I do need to get Grandpa back out, but I'm a little worried. Let's storm through here a little faster if I wanna... Oh my goodness! Well, she survived at least. While I respawn, Void is using their 2-month membership message. 2 months, they say, 2 months already? The baby Void is so cute, honored to be following your content. As I've said, it's a great community to be a part of. Thank you so much, Void. No! You know what we should do? It's a little sad that we got plopped all the way back here. But again, I need to, like, every time I accomplish something, every time I get to a new area, I should be saving, because this is so difficult at times that we should really be trying to save as much as possible. Sometimes I'm just reading the chat too much and not thinking about saving. Look at this guy. Ugh. I'm happy Epona survived, even if we got blasted. I didn't think they would have bomb arrows, but this is master mode, and the ammunition arms race is pretty insane. Alright. I think I'm better off just going to the shore sooner, and then finding Epona, instead of trying to go straight to where she is. Rest in pepperonis. Oh, I just had pizza recently, and now that makes me... I ate all of it. Now I want more. Thanks for reminding me that pepperonis exist. This guy in the chat. Oh. I had a nice apple before the stream, which is becoming kind of a tradition, because we eat a lot of apples in this game. I'll usually have one. I'm sure most people have had the scenario where you're trying to drink, and you accidentally, like, you drink the wrong way, and you cough a lot, because you drunk water down your windpipe or whatever, and then it's embarrassing, and you're coughing, and you have to signal to the person that, like, no, I'm not choking, I forgot how to drink water. Well, I had that happen with the apple. I accidentally drunk the apple's juice, I guess, or inhaled it, and it was, yeah. My cats definitely don't like when someone's coughing a lot. They're like, how embarrassing, and they try to run away and leave, because they're like, I don't like that noise. They wouldn't give me the Heimlich maneuver if I was dying, but that's okay. They probably couldn't. Alright. Oh, let's go. We're back on the here. On the here. I will save. Oh, Nate. Nice. Okay, we got a new member. And you know what that means. The Cam K Thanks just joined, and that means we're gonna... We need some sort of audio cue for this, and I will get that set up eventually. But there we go. Get to see a better look at the wink emoji. You're a boy now. Thank you. You've gotten your egg. The cats are so judgmental. A little bit sometimes, but I think they're more like, I don't like that noise. I'm gonna leave. Yeah, she's over there. I'm gonna run the risk of alerting this whole tower area. This is how punishing master mode is. when I play it like this, where I'm trying to get my horse and keep him with me. At least the weather's clearing up again. Epona! Get over here. I should be stealthy. That might have been what got me. Winks in the chat. Okay. Once again, this is the Ghibli challenge of Master Mode. And of course, every time we start, there's got to be a little bit of a hiccup period. Okay, good. I'm worried I whistled and called them over. This area is so hilly. There's a fire over there. There's definitely going to be more signals like that, because I noticed like the stable in Tears of the Kingdom had a smoke signal around it. I'm just wondering if there's going to be like more situations where people are in trouble that you have to help because the world is in more disarray, or what's going on with that. Let's go down. Is there a way to get across? There is. Let's get, it reset all my pins. That's okay. I remember where the shrines are, because it didn't save any of my different stuff. Yeah, let's just go down this way. That'll be easier instead of trying to go through the camp. Excuse me, Mr. Chew. You want to get kicked? That's how you get kicked. There goes the Chew Jelly rolling down the hill. Alright, I think we can just go around here. This is also an enemy camp, so I will save. Here we go. I'm distracted because someone's talking about a cat. Cat Amber makes chirping noises when you cough. Aw. My cats are big into they see something they want to eat outside. Like a squirrel, or a bird, or the wind made a leaf move, so they chitter at it because they want to eat it. Alright, we're on the path again. This way, and then to the right? I'm a little unfamiliar with some of this turf. I think we gotta go this way. Yeah. I always want to look up every mountain, check out every little area. And if we're kind of around there, we can, but I don't want to take too much time away from what we're focused on. This just really feels like there'd be a Korok or something up here. Yeah, there is one. Is this going to be a climb up the mountain challenge? There's an enemy camp over there. Nope. Ooh. Huh. How do we get into that one? Is that all the way on top? Yeah, I don't know about that. Yeah, I think it would rather us use Rivali's Gale or something to get up there, so I'm not gonna worry. Get that clock noise out of here. Stressing us out, Korok. I'm glad they kind of got rid of the constant, like, when you're low on health. It used to, in old Zelda games, it's just like beep, 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 and it never stops. But they got rid of that in more modern ones where you get a little bit of it and then it fades away. So you know, and yeah. I think that, yeah, there's a lot of older Zelda games where people will do different mods and things just to get rid of that beep. Oh, is that a real camp over there? Gotta find this flower first. Where is it? Backwards? There it is. Come on, Epona. Gotta get these flowers. If we're ever gonna get more weapon slots. Yep. She's pretty good at getting up some of these rocky faces. This is what I was thinking was gonna be what we were doing here was, yeah, going up this. I did it in the wrong order. That's okay. Up here? Yep, there we go. Okay. I think we got enough to at least get one more weapon slot when it's time. Yeah, there's somebody over here. I hope they're not a Yiga waiting to ambush me with a comfy looking tent over here. Oh, this is the mounted archery camp. Can't miss my drills today. Should we try this? Oh, he wants the giant horse. Let's have a meal while we're here. Don't quite need those bonus hearts. We could get some defense up. because we're traveling. This might help. Alright, and then we're going to wait till morning. We'll come back to this part. The archery game and the horse riding one where you ride around and jump over the hurdles and stuff are fun, but some of the rewards are things like special saddles and stuff that I can't really use with Epona. She's particular. She has her own little thing. Alright, where were we going? Across the way. To up the path. And here. What's going on? I ate my meal thinking we could ride right away, and then Epona's stuck. Epona. Aw, she's scared. She's up there. Down here. Look, there's a little path right here. Do a trot. Do some dressage. There we go. Okay, we're off. I'm gonna stop getting so distracted by things. I know I say that a lot, but it's true. We need to follow this. Yeah, let's let Epona lead the way. I remember this, I think this is the one area that was in one of the trailers, because there's like a stall knocks around one of these little paths. It was like one of the earlier trailers of this game, and people were like, what is that? That's a giant skeleton guy. Is it right down here? Yep, there it is. You could kind of barely glimpse this guy walking around palm trees, and everyone was like, what is that and why? Why does it exist? Yeah, Link-a-Dog's Past. Welcome to the early birds. Thank you so much for joining. I appreciate you being here. Yeah, new member. You know what that means, once again. Epona, take the reins. Wink is here to greet you. What are we up to? Let me see. I think we're just going to be on this path for a little while, so I can let Epona ride along. Got 2 new members so far this stream. We are up to 105 currently. So 20 members will get a new emote. No worries. Once again, yeah, Steven, one of the mods, linking the Discord, but there's a Discord you can join. Link also in the description. And yeah, of course, the memberships are down there as well. But if you're already a member, you know that. Okay, I wasn't going to stop here, but we might as well. Let's see our buddy, Mr. Ripped. You got any arrows for me? What are the chances? That's confirming this is the same beetle, but how does he travel so much? How does he get around? I don't have enough rupees. Gotta sell some more of my precious gems. I think we got some, right? I like the luminous stone. I don't know why I'm like apprehensive to sell it. I guess because I think it's going to be important in the next game, but that shouldn't stop me from selling it. I know there's some quests involving the luminous stone. But yeah, I mentioned before, luminous stone very important to Zora architecture as well as the Zonai. It's seen in the trailers for Tears of the Kingdom where they're underground. It's said to inhabit or have the spirits of the dead inhabiting the rocks. Just a lot of interesting stuff that I feel like might, just like the Zonai themselves, is probably going to come to fruition a little more in the new game. Let's go up to the shrine. Alright. Oh, Link-a-Dog's Past has been lurking in the Discord for a while. Okay, just let me know if you have a different username on there, and I will get you your roll so you can jump into the early bird's nest. The secret rooms that only members can access. There we go. Yeah, it is a little creepy that it seems like Zora's domain is just completely built on tons of the souls of the dead, and that's why it glows in the dark and has that eerie color. It's beautiful, you know, but creepy. Which one is this? Metal doors open the way. We can just kind of push them, right? Or pull them. Ooh. There we go, they open the way. That's pretty easy. Well, this looks familiar. Isn't there a... So there's... Ooh. Uh-oh. I should save. There is some little shrine-looking areas in the Trial of the Sword. And I feel like there's one that looks like this. There we go. Should just switch to my Guardian sword. We're gonna get a spear anyway. But yeah, I feel like there's one with the 4 things like this in the Master Mode. Oop. Not Master Mode, Trial of the Sword DLC stuff. I'm just gonna break before we get to do that much with it. I keep doing that. I really gotta. I think I'm trying to occasionally switch weapons and then I hit the control stick in a way that I shouldn't. And a lot of these guys, I just gotta get quicker at switching my weapons and stuff around. And also, using my two-handed when I get an opening, so that I'm not wasting my one-handed weapons. There we go. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I grip the controller because I'm trying to get the timing, and then I click in the stick, and then I make myself vulnerable. Come on, shoot your beam. Shoot another one. Come on. No, you. I also have this I could be using. A little bit more resilient against Guardian stuff. There we go. What are you gonna do? You change hands? These guys are giving me the runaround a little bit in a way that I need to get more used to and practice with. Some of it is psychological because they gave me trouble in the other episodes, so now I'm like, oh, they're gonna be a bother. One more. Oh! Alright. I used to, yeah, I do still like fighting them. I think I used to really get into fighting the Guardians. Now I'm like, oh no. They're gonna mess me up if I'm not careful. Okay, what were we talking about? Trial of the Sword. Yeah, I'm gonna try to do some of the DLC stuff if we have time. But I don't know if we will. Ooh, there we go. That's where we need to get. There's like a metal box in one of these. Yeah, there it is. And a secret. Oh, I think I hear the little pitter-patter of Hal's Moving Castle chicken feet. Yep. Are you just a normal guy? Let's find out. I'm gonna use my better bow on that. Or I thought I. Yeah, I do. Where'd you go? Oh, there he is. Oh, this is much easier. They're dead already. Alright, that was just a Guardian Scout 1, I'm pretty sure. And then we could do this. And I think we could just use this to get over. Right? This is like a little bridge. Am I in the right spot? Maybe not. I need more than one for that. Let's go around here. I have not played Sonic Frontiers yet. Oh, maybe we just break this off. Lakshmi was asking if I have beaten Sonic Frontiers. I haven't even played it. I know it takes a lot of inspiration from this game. I'm interested. I saw they were adding spin dashing to it, which I thought was kind of funny that they're like, we heard you. We've added the ability for Mario to jump. Now, it just kind of feels funny that they were waiting to add spin dashes, or didn't originally, to a Sonic game. Yeah, there's too many. Oh, why did I do that? We can keep our hammer. That's a bow. Someone mentioned that the controls for the game, they can be a little convoluted in a way that can mess with my muscle memory until I get really used to it. When we were playing Pokemon, I kept trying to hit select or minus to open up the map in Pokemon, like in this game, and then I was open up the Pokédex, and yeah, crouching, and the Pokemon specifically made the controls different in that game than in this one. We're gonna need that. Oh, I think I hear a little baby outside the door. A Tabi or a Gigi. Whoa, yep, that just comes right off of there. Let's just bring that down with us. Swoop. Yeah, if we could just slide that off, that would be great. Yeah, we're supposed to steal the door for this so that we can make a little bridge. Probably don't even need that metal crate, honestly. And make a bridge over like this. Drop that down. Oh, it made it way better than I thought it was going to mess up. But it made it way better than I thought it would. Just kind of slid right on there. Okay, and is that all the chests? It is. Oh, look at this. Man, it's almost like I planned all this. Sometimes my luck can go really bad, sometimes it just goes great. And we have a quick exit of the shrine. Dragon Trainer, yeah, we were talking about that a little earlier. The Tears of the Kingdom trailer tomorrow, some people have said they might just avoid it. It is, I do want to avoid any spoilers. Like, if there's anything crazy bombshells, I will maybe try to avoid. Like, I think my line is basically officially released things I will discuss. Like, we've talked about the gameplay trailer they did a couple weeks ago, and the new abilities and stuff, so I feel like it's fair game if Nintendo has put it out themselves. When the game comes out, I'm just gonna play it and try not to discuss, you know, anything that hasn't happened in the game if I get spoiled or something, but yeah. So no worries if you were trying to avoid spoilers, I understand. It's close enough where I don't blame you. I think if we were farther away from the release, I would be more likely to want to try to, you know, see, or wait, yeah, You're close enough where you might as well wait, basically. Look at these goats. Okay, I don't want to get too distracted here. Let's feed the dog, though. And I'm not talking about Grandpa Wink. I should just do apples. They're so much more numerous than the meat. And I need to save that for Gramps. He prefers it over apple. Should we get a fresh hammer? Constantly just deciding which weapons to drop. This one has so much more damage. I'm not going to bother. I got a spare one. Ooh, little carrot. That's on the wrong end of the horse pen, but I'll take it. Yeah, so there's already been some leaks with the art book, and I'm not mentioning any of that, because that is well within spoiler territory. I heard the Nintendo ninjas have found whoever leaked that art book, and they're going after him. So that's just a lesson not to do that stuff. It's not worth it for your internet fame and clout and notoriety. You get just as many people mad at you as you do people excited to see whatever you leak. There we go. We don't have to wait for him to get over here. Once you feed the dog, they will spawn the chest in. It does not appear until after you've given the good boy his treats. There we go. Thank you, little Hylian retriever. Okay. I think if we... Can't we, like, unequip? And then try to do this, and then it's like, oh, good doggy. Pet. Uh-oh, what's happening? I got you distracted. Epona, we're needed. There's some sort of highway banditry happening. Oh, man. Come on, Grandpa. We need you. Epona, where are you? Let's go. They're being chased by these mounted archers. Sometimes I should just stay on the horse and use my stamina that way. Gotta have these triple arrows. I don't want to hurt their horses. Uh-oh. This is a good time to save. This is a little scarier than I thought it was going to be, but so is everything in this game. Yeah, look at this guy. Get out of here. Oh, I should change my shield, though, for sure, because I don't want to waste my guardian one. I thought you could get a flurry rush off of that. Oof. Uh-oh. We're in trouble. Yeah, these are all level 3 Bokoblins, making them a lot tougher. I'm a little worried about That one's got a, bow, and that one just stabbed me in the back. Backstabbing bandits. I saw that, yeah, I was about to say, you could tell in the background, it's a crescent moon, and the Lord of the Mountain has appeared on Satori Mountain. We're actually headed that way pretty soon, so I don't know if we'll get there in time to see them quite yet. There's a shrine there. Is this going to put me right in the middle of the combat? It is. Uh-oh. Ah! Okay, I'm going to hightail it over here and try to do some mounted archery. Ooh, a little lower. This is a tricky art. Whoa, just got hit by something else. This is tough to do without wasting a bunch of your arrows. And we're flying all over the place here. Uh-oh, Epona! We need to go. Oh! I was trying to get my, trying to get the flurry rush going, but I'm more worried about this archer than the other. There we go. My flurry rush did not trigger off of that cliff. Oh, there's a person here. Help us out. It's a donkey. Whew. Let's get Grandpa back in here, because this is a little scary without his help. Sometimes he is a distraction. Wolf Link will be, like, getting hurt, and I'm like, oh no! And then I get hit. Okay, we can have a few apples. Or a snack. Let's eat our onigiri. I'm gonna put my better armor on, because that would also help. Maybe we'll go back to the champion's tunic, unless we need the other one. Some of this is getting a little tough combat-wise once we hit the 3rd level of enemies. Alright. Are you the one that they were chasing and screaming so much? Come on over! Get attacked! Chumen, are you... Sound like they're named after the spice. Oh, they're from Lurlin Village. That's another kind of mysterious place. Well, mysterious in that it's not really featured that much in this game. And, ooh, we could use these for sure. These are so good. But yeah, Lurlin and the Zonai area, a lot of the more southern areas of the map, you don't really have to go to beat the game. You don't have to do much of anything to actually beat the game. But it's just kind of interesting that a lot of this game, there's things that I feel like they could have fleshed out more, but ended up not doing. There goes my Lionel bow. Knock these guys off their horses. Oh. Try to keep the horses from getting hurt best I can, because they didn't do anything wrong. They didn't choose their riders. There we go. I'm gonna go ahead and try to finish one of these off at least. Now we can see the exact amount of damage they have, which is helpful at times. Nope. Let's not duck so much, Link. There we go. Eventually I will stop constantly crouching. I think we got this. There we go. Much more manageable when I take out half of them. Knock this guy to the Sacred Realm. Alright. I feel like my horseback archeries, I haven't lost that. Bring all the horses with me. We can only have one, really. You can ride one and then whistle right before, and the other one, like, another one will come with you, but... Yeah, this is the area where you can do another training course where you jump a bunch of hurdles, I guess. Whatever they're called with horses. There's a beautiful blue horse, but... Okay, I think we're ready to move on from this area. Now that I've saved whoever that was. I got distracted trying to do a good deed. And we ended up dying once for our efforts. But that was a good mounted practice. I feel like I got my aim pretty good with horseback archery. I should have used this because we had that open plain. I could use my giant boomerang next time. So Lakshmi bringing up the thing I mentioned before, whether to do videos or stream for Tears of the Kingdom. I'm still kind of in between. And I also think we might actually have 2 separate things going on for Tears of the Kingdom with Danny and 1 solo, so I've got plans. Eventually I will maybe do a poll like they're asking to see what you guys think. So I'm a little in between. Suzuna? It's unusual to see someone out here. Where are you headed? We are going... We're not really going south or east. I want to go west, but we'll see what she has to say. Headed east, huh? Going to Floria Falls by any chance? Creature that looks like a huge snake. So that is the falls area is where Parash will spawn. She's going to the grasslands. She's gonna tell us our life story. Aw. Oh no. She needs to revive her beloved horse. And we're starting to see Zonai architecture here. Look, in the Farron region. There's a bunch of ancient Zonai ruins around here, especially when you get into the jungle. There's a lot of that stuff, so that's gonna be big in the new game. Mark my words. We already know that. Alright, here's the shrine. We'll grab this and then I will get back to where I was actually aiming for. Namely, going to the Rito area. Okay. Yeah, streaming and then doing highlights is a good idea. I kind of want to do that with streams already. It just takes a lot of work to edit through that, and yeah. Doing 4 streams a week, I don't have that much time to sit and edit stuff, so... Maybe one day, if I could afford an editor, we'll do that, but for now... I've already started posting clips with... you've seen those shorts popping up. I think so far that's the best I can do at this point. Oh no. Yeah, we were aiming for Rito, but ended up southeast. I wanted to grab this tower along the way and get some shrines. Okay, this will be fun. Oh no, this is minor test of strength. This shouldn't be too bad. Alright. Once again, this is the Ghibli challenge. Trying to enjoy our time in here. We do only have a month before the new game is, so we'll enjoy, but also speed ourselves up a little bit when we need to. Yeah. Typically, whenever we run into one of these tests of strength, I'm like, well, I'm just going to kind of get rid of my current Guardian weapons. You just get rid of all the ones you currently have to get new ones. Oh! Okay, I'm glad that didn't hit me. The pillar got it for me. You go into arrow mode, or target mode. I thought that got him. I was trying to do it without having to fly up, but there we go. Much easier with the weapons and stuff we have now. Minor is no problem anymore. Do need to get rid of... How's this Lizalfos shield going? It's our best shield. I think I'll get rid of this one. The Guardian shields idle. They do break really easily. I like them though. They're cool looking, and we're going for cool. Lionel stuff and Guardian stuff are very counter in style. They just have, I don't know. This is gonna break me. Nope. Get out of here. So I hate breaking an ancient Guardian weapon, but there we go. But yeah, Lionel stuff is very, like, sharp combat, you know, and Guardian stuff is all blue tech look. Cool in different ways. I don't know if we need that boomerang. I'm gonna abandon this. It's gonna break. Let's get a cool boomerang. I've been wanting to use boomerangs in combat. And also, it would bother me if it didn't have the little chest next to it to tell me that we completed the shrine. Alright. I should be paying close attention to when my weapons are going to break, because then you throw them, and they do increase damage. I think it's like 2 times damage for that final thrown hit. Where did the Lionels get their equipment? I think that's Linkadog's past asking. I think that a lot of it is forged in Death Mountain. It seems like they make it, or maybe at one time, maybe the Gorons forged it for them. And the Lionels are probably the most interesting to me of a lot of the more numerous enemies, because they don't, I don't know, they seem like they follow whoever's strong, but they don't seem like they necessarily would follow Ganon all the time. Like, something happened along the way where they decided this Ganon guy is worth following and being the one that we listen to. I guess because they can die in battle and be resurrected. We got that already. That was the memory. Okay, we are actually aiming, finally, for this spot here. And we're gonna take this, go right, and follow that all the way across the bridge. Yeah, look at some of this stuff. Oh, hello. I'm pretty sure that is a traveler. Oh no, they're walking. We'll see. Usually the travelers will, oh no, they don't have a name over them. They look kind of suspicious. Uh-oh. Yikes. Yeah, one of the things that's a little cheap feeling about the Champion's Tunic is that it lets you know where enemies are. Like, it'll highlight them. Are you a traveler or are you cool? Totsuna. Okay, they are an actual NPC. Dragon theory. We were just talking about dragons. Lightning in the sky, rivers winding through the landscape, almost like they were carved. Varan is amazing. Did the dragon... That's the theory, is that the dragons carved this stuff? Interesting. There's definitely the idea that a dragon went through the dueling peaks and made that separated like it is. And look at this place. Whatever this is this like a dragon head with an eye? Yeah, this is like the nose. And this is the head of it. It looks kind of like that flamethrower thing we've seen in some of the trailers. And it had a bunch of peppers. Okay. Let's stop getting distracted by lore and things. We can take a little snooze. Suzuna has her campsite here, so let's do that. Yeah, Dragon Trainer's like, it feels like the blue tunic, the Champion's Tunic, is made to be the best one in the game. So that you want to use it, because it is kind of his canonical Champion's armor. But, I don't know. Getting so distracted by all the stuff. I'm like, that tree definitely has a Korok, it's huge. They live in the oldest tree. That makes sense, yeah, the Koroks are supposed to be like tree spirits. Like Kodama in Princess Mononoke, so it would make sense that they would live in older trees and stuff, or become trees later. The starter Pokemon of armor. Yeah, it's overpowered in some ways quickly, that it's hard not to want to use it. I don't think... Whoa, what did you run into? I thought you just got through. Epona's finding new and exciting ways to run into stuff and make me feel bad. I think that the warm doublet is not upgradable, so that was potentially what I was going to wear at one point, because I was like, well, that's going to make it harder. But it's a little too hard at this point, I think. We definitely need to feed Wolf Link when we get a chance. We're going to be at that stable pretty soon, so I'm going to feed Grandpa Wink when we get over there. I think we can kind of beeline for it. Do the other champions have cool armor? I thought a lot of them are mostly just wearing a similar piece of cloth. Like they have it either tied around them or they're actually wearing it more. Link's the one that wears it normal. Everyone else is like, I'm gonna wear it in a cooler way. I don't trust that person. It could be an NPC, that could be a... Oh, what's this? This looks like a trap. Oh no, this is a Korok puzzle. This is a pretty easy one, but you just have to count the flowers. It would be really funny if Wolf Link could accidentally trigger the flowers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, basic counting skills, you can solve that one. Link had the most character in Skyward Sword, says Dragon Trainer. I do like Link and Zelda's relationship in that game a lot. I haven't played that since it came out on the Wii U, so I'm a little rusty on it. But I did enjoy the story on that. I do think Link, despite everything, this Link does have a lot of character. He chooses to be silent. There's a lot of, like, other people talking about Link's character in this. And I've mentioned before, but the English localization took out a bunch of Link's character because normally the quest log is written from his perspective in the original Japanese version, but they took that out for whatever reason. And now it's written in this one as kind of a more matter-of-fact sort of thing. So it's a little unfortunate. I hope if they do that sort of style again in the new game, they don't take it out or change it. This is actually something I didn't notice, the spot we climbed up before over here on the plateau that's filled with dirt is the entrance that you would normally go through to get up into there. There it is, right here. Yeah, see, this is like a castle entrance, and you would go through there, but it's filled with all this rock and dirt or whatever. And we ended up climbing back up there to get on top to get this horse of ours. But yeah, that leads up, and that is directly referencing the architecture of Castletown in Ocarina of Time. How that got over here, how the Temple of Time is here, and it's almost like maybe they did that on purpose because in real-world Japan, the capital moves a lot, or it moved a lot before it ended up being in Tokyo. That is definitely a Yiga. We're not even, I feel bad ignore it. They prey on Link's sense of justice. But yeah, the capital used to be in the Kyoto area, and then it moved over to Tokyo, so maybe that's referencing that. Because I mentioned before, too, the whole map of Hyrule in this game, they started with Kyoto, a real-world location, and put a bunch of stuff, like Death Mountain is in a specific spot of a mountain, the Hyrule Castle is in the capital area. Like, they wanted to have it have a real feeling of, it takes this much time to ride or to walk to this area near the city, that sort of thing. So that was kind of their goal with that, and I think they accomplished it. It really does feel like there's a sense of space and distance and place in this game. Okay. We don't have room for that axe. I have a double axe. I don't even need that one. This lady, a lot of people hate because she's like she really is into the hero. She's a bit thirsty. Maybe she should drink some of this rainwater. But she's really into the hero, and once you get the Master Sword, you can come back and she'll have a end to that quest. What am I doing here? Oh, never mind. I was trying to get the apples. I was thinking about Wolf Link. I was like, I want to feed Wolf Link, but I also want to feed this dog. Let's just throw a bunch of apples down. Wolf Link could definitely use some of these. Epona, I'll get you your own apples. You don't need to be over here eating the dog apples. You can have special horse apples. That's a real type of apple, isn't it? The horse apple? Here, have these. This doesn't do anything but raise your bond. I'm already maxed, but sometimes it's fun to have her eat those. Did you eat all of these already? I might have walked off camera and they disappeared, unfortunately. That's okay. Plenty of apples for these good dogs. Dogs, I think IRL will eat apples. Dogs will eat a lot of stuff. They're a little more omnivorous. They're not obligate carnivores like cats. Even though they should mostly be eating meat, I believe. Grandpa downed all the apples, said Ashley. It seemed like it. He needs some more, though. Let's give him some prime cut meat. Here you go. No, not you. I guess you can have that. I'm gonna feel horrible if that dog steals the meat out from under. Grandpa wink. Here we go. These Hylian retrievers, they're just not satisfied. You're supposed to go lead me to the chest. Wink is eating too many of the apples where it's not getting enough. Wink, come here. Come here. Stay here. You're fully healed. Let that dog have some. This is just like feeding animals in real life. You have to kind of separate them, or else they'll eat the other one's food. Okay, there we go. It's trotting along. That's also what I was thinking about with the runes, was we gotta be ready to magnesis this thing. Okay. That's done. Oh, Allison's dogs like apples. They only give them a little so they don't upset their tummy, which is wise. Okay. That's done. He's good. Let's talk to this guy. Rain! Speaking of Nintendo and Kyoto, this is BotW, based off of, in all likelihood, the former president, Satoru Iwata. He's got the look of him. And he's a watchman, he's very brave. He talks about Satori Mountain at times. He's got some connections to Iwata, for sure. Satori Mountain is kind of a shortening, Satoru Iwata Satori. And I think it also means something. I can't remember what the name actually, or the word actually means. But it has like it has a connection to Iwata, because the developers said that when Iwata passed away before this game was finished, they felt like he was still watching over them and helping them get to their goal, which is a nice thought. Ooh, this is Pikongo, which we met them back in Kakariko Village. He'll give us a hint towards where some of these memories are if we show him photos. This one's pretty easy to find. There's not too many giant horse statues around. That's in Sunadin Park Ruins, yeah. Northwest. Well, the memories can be vague enough where if you can't find them, this guy definitely helps out. You got a quest? Welcome. Aw. Talking about being overworked and underpaid, I'm sure. Oh, he needs meat. Oh, I don't have gourmet meat. I'm sorry. We have to feed that to Wolf Link as much as we can to power him up. As we learned a couple episodes ago, Wolf Link will get 5 times their power if we feed them gourmet meat. Okay. Grabbing as many arrows as we can. Alright. 3 to 5 items to get the dog to go to a chest. I figured, but Wolf Link kept eating them. Any good recipes on the wall here? That looks like what is that? Dessert? Bee honey. I don't think I have some of the stuff. Like, I need the cane sugar still to make that. Oh, I forgot we got those durians. We should do some cooking. I've got all the milk and the eggs and most of the other stuff, but we don't have the cane sugar. Okay, Rumor Mill Volume 3. The Weird and Wonderful Spirit Koroks. They're all over the place, but very few can actually see them. 3 out of 5. I guess she doesn't want to get the big poo. Can't blame her. And then this guy's got a quest to bring him the white horse, the descendant of Zelda's horse, which that shows up in some of the memories and cutscenes and stuff. She rides this white horse. The white horse of death. No. Zelda's not dead. She's in the second game. She can't be dead. Okay. I'll grab a couple quests, but I don't know how many we're going to do. What are you painting? I want to see real quick, because his art style is so unique. Oh, nice. That's kind of what I will draw the sun as. Or at least I used to back in kindergarten. Alright, let's cook these up. I think only like one of these is really already good on its own. Let's find out. Whoa. A little too close there, Mr. Link. Yeah, full recovery plus 4 temporary hearts. Let's try 2 and see how we get. Durians are infamously one of the easiest pieces of food to get, and cooking them into meals, you get the insane amount of bonus hearts. There we go, plus 8. I think I'll just do another batch of 2. Do we want to add anything else? I don't think it'll really help it, honestly. Throw a bit, yeah. See, we don't even need to throw anything else because it's already fully healing us. I'll just throw an apple and an herb and see if anything changes, but you can only have one special effect. A critical cook! Ooh, we got lucky. +9. Okay, I don't think the apple and the herb did anything. We also have these. Try cooking a couple of those. Durians are supposed to be really stinky, yeah. Party wild greens. Now, some of these I have to wait till I'm at a campfire, I'm remembering to eat. Do we have any more rice? I was going to make more onigiri, but I don't think we do. Okay. We do have bananas. Yeah, some of these I'm going to have to eat sparingly, unfortunately. Those are pretty good. A skewer could be eaten while we're traveling, right? That might be fudging the rules a little bit. Throw a few apples in for flavor. Yeah, to hide that durian smell. From what I've heard, yeah. I've never actually tried a durian. Some people love them. A lot of people hate them and can't stand the smell. Alright, that's good for now. I got more radishes and stuff, but I'm not too worried about it. Everything good. Should be using my Lionel bow while we got it. Okay. We got... Oh, we didn't get the shrine here yet, did we? It's up on the hill, I think. Somewhere around here, pretty sure. Not visible. Let's go. We'll get the shrine and then we'll head off. The rules are not set in stone, but I do try to adhere to them as best I can. Alright. The fade to black when he cooks. Yeah, just a little ominous. It feels weird, like something's wrong. The cooking went so bad that you get a game over. That would be funny if you made such a bad meal. It's just like, it's not even dubious, it's just deadly. Yeah, the no fast travel is the only one that I'm like, okay, I have to adhere to that. We've already had situations where I couldn't take Epona or Wolf Link with me. So. Oh, this one. I kind of remember this. I think we're tossing bombs into that and then tossing them a little farther. And then we can get this orb. Yeah, I don't quite remember. Oh, yeah. Now I know. We gotta move it over here. I think the chest is the thing that's a little weirder to get on this one. Well, now, I gotta hit that somehow. I wonder if I could snipe it from a certain angle. Blocked. Interesting. I want to get the orb into that basket. But I also want to... I might just have to get this back. And then we need the key. That's what we're doing. Let's use this little cool looking bow, but not that useful. Yeah, if we get the key, we can get through there. Or we can just swim through. There we go. Okay. I think I remember what we're doing here. Taking this. Getting it in that. And then... the bomb. I'm just going to use the bow. I was like, if I put the bomb in there, that might just blow it up and ruin everything. Launch it across the map. Okay, now I remember this. Let's get rid of this again. Oop, thought I missed that. Now we can jump in here. Oop. Oh wait, can we? I think we have to do... Oh, I was gonna try to cheese it. What if we're right on the edge? I don't think it'll do it. Yeah. I need to get the key out of there, which I think... Oh, can we do that? Put that under there. Oh. Well, not like that. Oh no! I can get my arrows back at least. They're just floating here. The attention to detail that your arrows still exist, even after they've been fired. Always trying to cheat. No, that's the fun part about these shrines, that you can cheat them. It's all about finding a unique way to solve this stuff. Okay. This is what I was trying to do. change it again, I think. One last time. And don't fall in there until I get this pillar going. That's in the right spot, right? Yep. There we go. This is a relatively simple one. I'm just making it a little more complicated. Here we go. Sheikah key. Go back around. I could have done that, but we want to open this anyways. We do kind of want it to be in this position. Okay, that's open. Like so. Now we can blast through and have fun flying through the sky. If I remember right, you kind of want to hit the thing while you're up in the air. Is there anything hidden over here? Let me see. Nope, that's just a way to climb up out of there. There's got to be a secret chest, right? There it is. Okay, is that magnesisable? Yes. There's my other arrow. I knew I had another one sitting here. I remember, yeah, I definitely did this one different at first, because I like jumped up, did this, and then like hit the thing with an arrow while I was flying in the sky, and I don't remember why I did that, unless you need to. We'll find out here in a second. Cheating to make the shrine harder. Yeah, we do need to do that. What was that? I was not paying attention. I was reading the chat. A feathered edge. These are cool. They're like lightweight Rito swords, so that you can fly with them, which is a fun little lore bit. I don't know how much we need to actually get it. We got a big boomerang. I don't need the little one. One secret shrine treasure sacrificed to get another. Okay, let's try this one more time here. And then do that. And then glide. Launch the chest. And then go right up here. There we go. And that's that. Done. A lot of these shrines, it's like, even if you don't care about completing all of them or getting the spirit orbs, they're teleportation points, so you can go back to these stables. That doesn't help us with this challenge. We're mostly just trying to get all the orbs to get the bonuses and stuff. And I'd like to do all 120 of the base ones, if we can manage. We're at 35 already, not too bad. The blue and orange tech, and then the key just being a normal key is interesting. Yeah, it says Link of Dogs Past. The key even has a little bit of like tech going through it. The tech is everywhere in this game because the like Sheikah clothes have tech in them to make you more quiet and like wick away the weather. Like even the clothing. I'm sure the champion's tunic that we're wearing also has some sort of Sheikah technology baked into it. Alright, that's it for this. Come on, Epona. She's a little finicky about how far she'll jump down. Something feels off. What's wrong, Glendo? Stall monsters. It is nighttime in a second. But I think we can ride through the night. Alright, we're going this way. Get rid of that. I'm gonna try to get a couple things. We'll have 2 memories, 1 to 2 towers, maybe 3 towers, and a bunch of shrines along the way is the goal here. And I will occasionally loot stuff, because we are going to need a bunch of money eventually. It gets expensive to do some of the stuff in this game. Might as well grab stuff as we go. Okay. We're not actually that far from the big horse, and I debated whether to use the big horse instead of Epona, but I settled on Epona for various reasons. Oh, should be using a better bow. Anybody else over there? Come on. Just sneakily take this before the other guy notices me. Big horse is slow. The big horse is actually really fast because even though you can't boost, they are pretty comparable to some of the faster horses because their gait is really long. The way they gallop, they just have a really long stride, or whatever. I wish I got the thing off of that one. I don't know if it's worth it. I'm going to try to be a little more pickier and choosier about what treasure I bother with. Okay. We're heading up the mountain. I have a lot of good names for the big giant horse, and I did use them a lot when I played originally, because I was just fond of how crazy they are. They have insane HP, like their strength is high. They're pretty good for combat, because they can just barge into things. They do have their uses. If we're trying to finagle a horse into some weird areas, onto some rafts maybe, into some spots of the game we're not supposed to, I kind of think the giant horse might make that tougher. Crows. There's Satori Mountain. It's kind of barren looking, despite having what is basically a god living on it, and having a lot of cool stuff, like things growing there. There's a lot of stuff to collect. You can get a lot of the resources there pretty easily. I heard that something might be around this area if we look around here. There it is. So this is the beautiful white horse of Zelda, or the descendant of Zelda's horse. It can kick. If we bring it back to that guy... Hey. I thought he was chasing after the horse. I was like, don't kill that. If we bring it back to the guy at the stable, I think he has a decent reward, like rupees, but I'm not going to worry about it. I'll let it run free. We have Link's horse here, and then that was Zelda's horse, and the big horse we keep talking about, that's Ganondorf's horse, descendant from Ocarina, seemingly, so it's all coming together horse-wise. They're all represented. And there are these little hitching posts here, which I think is fun. When you're riding by, you would hitch your horse. There's someone around where I live that has a hitch. They have like hitching posts at their house, which I guess is just a decorative thing. But it's just funny to think they're still riding out down the road on a horse. All right, get ready when he pulls out the Sheikah Slate. Easter egg. He doesn't have any hair. Okay, I'll stop mentioning that every memory. There's not too many left. Oh, he gives you the special saddle for it and stuff? Okay. I thought you'd just get that when you put it at the stable. Alright, I'll be right back. Enjoy the memories! So the other springs, they don't care how old you are. You have to be at least 17. You could be powerful or courageous when you're 16 and below. But you have to be 17 to be wise. So the Spring of Wisdom, that's where we helped Nadra last episode. And we got to see the area that Zelda went to last. There is a popular theory that there's a trilogy of games, starting with Skyward Sword, and going to this, and then Tears of the Kingdom. I don't really think of Skyward Sword as being in the, cut of the same ilk as this game in a lot of ways. But there's, stuff like the stamina wheel, obviously. A lot of things borrow from Skyward Sword, because it was the one right before this. But part of that theory is that if you go to the Spring of Power, which I think we will eventually, I think that's in Akala, there is kind of a one-for-one depiction, like that spring is based off of a location in Skyward Swords. It seems like it's supposed to be the same place. And then the Spring of Courage is down in the Zonai area, which seems like that's going to, be connected so much to Tears of the Kingdom. And then, of course, this game is all the wisdom themes, the Blue Sheikah tech, and Lanayru, and all that's much more prominent of a role of the mountains and the dragon and everything, so yeah, it seems like we have some sort of trilogy going here. I try just to not aggro the other goblins if we can. These things are just almost little treasure receptacles more than they are that tough to deal with. Can I get your bow? Nope, it's not magnetic. That's okay. Oh, someone needs to... There's a lot of stuff to deal with. I guess repairing this bridge is kind of low priority for the inhabitants of the land left over. The former kingdom of Hyrule, or whatever you want to call it. Oh, I hear a familiar song. Interesting. Yeah, Dragon Trainer talking about how maybe the Kingdom of Hyrule moves around. Maybe it's on the back of a giant turtle. I kind of feel like it would be really crazy if they revealed that all of this is a Sky Island itself. And that's the link to Skyward Sword, the beginning and the end of the timeline, the Ouroboros in the logo of Tears of the Kingdom. Let's go talk to Cass before we get any more skeletons after us. How you doing, buddy? He's usually, whenever you find him out in the wild, he's linked to a shrine puzzle. And we want to do all these because there's a cool thing you can unlock by completing all of them. Did not hear you approach. He's going to sing us a song to help us with this puzzle. The ancient verse. Go for it, buddy. Single arrow threads 2 rings. There's one. Shrine will rise like birds on wings. He made it about himself. No. I think there's a little mystery about who his teacher is. If they're Hylian or if they're a Rito or, yeah. I think they might be a Hylian. That's long gone. But he's passing down all these songs. So this over here is a bit of a puzzle where we have to figure out how to shoot an arrow through 2 of the rings. And I forgot how to do it, so let's figure it out again. You kind of have to look and be like, okay, what's the best angle here? Can't really get both of these. You can kind of see that one there, but I do see a bat in the air. Keeps down here. There we go. Trying to get good at timing my bombs and knowing when Grandpa Wink is out of the way. There's this one. You can kind of see that over there if I have a Phrenic bow. I think I still do. We might be able to do this one. Do that. Uh-oh, did he just kill a fox? Oh, this is going to be tough. A little lower. There we go. I don't know if that's the one you're supposed to do, but that works. Again, multiple ways to solve these puzzles. Yeah, we're playing a little fast and loose with the bombs, but Grandpa Wink's okay. Yeah, he's good. He looked at me like, watch those bombs, sonny. Back in my day, I had to pluck the bombs from flowers and... Oh wait, I was thinking of Skyward Sword. We had to buy them from a shop. We weren't just given unlimited bombs like your generation. Ooh, look, I forgot I got this royal bow. Might as well use that while we got it. What did you just... I hope that wasn't a person. Okay, it was a keys. Sometimes the keys sound like a screaming child. Grandpa, we don't want you committing any crimes. You're out of time, but you're not out of the rule of law. Alright, and this might be... No? Okay. Sometimes they give it to you after you solve a puzzle out in the world, but not this time. Alright, so this is going to go like that. And then we're going to do that. Or that one. Either one. We got to get both of them. We got to start with this one to get it down. Enough to get this one. And then get this one. Oop, just in time. And I think there's a hidden chest somewhere. I don't want to forget it. There always is. To the best of my knowledge. Where is it? I might have to glide down there. I can't remember for sure. That spot in the center is suspicious. Let's go there. I bet I'll glide and then it'll ride me back up, right? Yep, there we go. Saw the little emblem. Ooh, that'll be good. Thunderblade. My favorite guardian killing weapon. No. What can we get rid of here? I don't use the fire rod as much as I should. We did this a bunch, right? That's gonna break sometime. I think we're good. Back in my day, we had to find a special bag for our bombs, said Buddington III. Yeah, this is infused with lightning from the Hyrule Hills. I think we're kind of getting close to... Hey. I gotta wait for it now. I think we're getting close to the area, like the Thunder region, that has a ton of electricity. You got areas that are riddled with rain, riddled with heat, like a lot of adverse conditions for Link to deal with here. Luckily, he's a great chef. Yeah, I wonder if I'm supposed to be on that and then hit it, because I have to wait. This is another back in Grandpa Wink's day, waiting for an elevator. Come on, it's that sound you hear is the halberd twinkling because it has a special factor. Like if they have any sort of buff to them, like a cool attribute, that one had, I think, durability up. Like, yeah, I'll show you. These, like this, durability up, or that's the only one I have currently. If it has any of those, when it's on the ground, it will twinkle audibly, so you know to not leave it, because it's worth keeping. And there we go, we got the chest. Let's go. We have enough for 2 hearts from all these shrines. We're gonna have more in a second. Epona the 25th. Yeah, I do wonder, like, it's another out-of-time character where it's probably not the real, you know, if it is the actual Epona from the old games, they're just being pulled to this time period. In the cutscene, I was gonna say, we saw Zelda's white horse, which we got kicked by the descendant of a few minutes before. But we also saw Link's horse. There's a special horse in all the artwork, like his amiibo. It's in the thumbnail of this one. It's this darker horse. I do like the look of it. And you can find that horse in specific areas. It's not really the best horse, I have to say, but it's kind of his default horse. If you never get a horse through the whole game and you go to the end battle against Ganon, that is the horse that will appear to let you ride on it. So, it's a little Easter egg there. Okay. Let's go. Originally, I had that one horse, Diaper Boy. Oh, I was like spot on with that shrine. I had Diaper Boy in my other playthrough, and I was gonna leave them out so that when I fought Ganon at the very end, it would be like, we hadn't ridden a horse in a while, and then Diaper Boy appeared. I thought would be fun. And Cass is gone. He's traveled away already. He's got places to go, things to do. Is that a Korok up here? Let's see. No, it's just some white flowers to trick me. Alright, the suns are rising. Let's go. So, there's a tower over here, which we probably should get. And a shrine. We got the shrine already. Remember, we went to that shrine briefly. I tried to fight those bokoblins after surviving Hyrule Field. So we've been a little bit in this area. Yeah, the Steve was mentioning, like, the art director adding little details. I think they were just kind of, like, would constantly playtest the game together and be like, oh, I want to add this in. And, like, almost the developers were surprising each other by adding in fun little things. Gotta have this bow, not the Lionel bow. That's kind of a good way to make anything when you wanna have people like your peers surprised and intrigued by stuff. Ooh, monster extract. This is a weird little thing you can add to dishes and elixirs, and it can have random effects. A guy called Kilton brews up that stuff at the Fang and Bone. We're very far from meeting Kilton. He's on the other side of the map. But Chubby's looking for him. She's the yokai hunter. Yeah, if you save her, I think she always gives you monster extract. Skull-shaped lake in Akala. Okay. A lot of the time, it is evocative of Zelda 1, where it's like, if you help people or find people, they're not just giving you a reward, they're giving you info as a form of a reward, because there's so many mysteries in this game that it's like, okay, you want to learn the secrets, you gotta help people out and talk to them and that sort of thing. Yeah, this is the area that's always storming. We'll avoid that for now. I'm gonna go for the tower. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, I definitely feel like when I have somebody like Danny to show things I've made to, or you guys, I do, it pushes me to make more things, to change and improve. And a lot of people do thrive with a sort of rivalry thing. I definitely got, back in the day, I would do that and almost be competing a little bit with Zach. And then I kind of was like, it's not the best to try to compete with other people making the same stuff. I'm gonna run my own race. So whatever works for you, if you are able to find motivation and, the will to do stuff by working in a bubble, that's one thing. If you want to have somebody to show stuff to, like, it helps to have someone to get feedback and maybe impress if it's a partner. Or just, you want to compete, that's another option. I'm going to be very careful here because I think there's a lot of electric stuff outside of the thundery area. These whiz robes are going to give me some problems if I'm not careful. And we have, I see him, electric Lizalfos. I'm gonna be careful because I think that one guy's gonna launch me with a. I can hear it. Where are they? Oof. I gotta finish this guy off first. Where is he? He's gone. Okay. He's just dancing. Oh, he's dancing and dodging. Uh-oh. Is that gonna land on me? I don't want to be in the water when he does any of this stuff. I know that. Ooh. Whoa, he's spawning. Bats. Did I drop something? Uh-oh. He's making a storm. Let's change our equipment quick. Weirdly, the Thunderblade is electrical. So this is when the Guardian stuff, it's good to always have a bit of Guardian gear. And, yeah, the Guardian stuff is tech, but it's not electrical, luckily. I forgot they could make a storm. Nope. Jeez, he still electrified me, even though he launched that far away. It's raining. What just happened there? Were they up in the sky? And the lightning hit him, and it knocked him off. Get out of here, you! What happened to that Lizalfos? I gotta take this guy out or he's gonna keep causing problems. These ones are tough because you can't just immediately hit him with the opposite element and take him out. There is no opposite element for these guys. I don't know if I want to risk it. Ugh. He's being such a jerk. I wonder if I lead him away, if I can just leave. Because he's regenerating so much. I can't believe, yeah. I didn't even realize there were floating platforms above, and then the Lizalfos just fell out of the sky. Got smacked with a crate. Oh, this is a good non-electrical bow, the falcon bow. It also, I think it shoots really well. It's a Rito made bow. You can see there's cool bird iconography on it. This will help. Can we give him a taste of his own medicine? Or maybe different type of medicine. Oh, did it not change to the bomb? Oh, didn't blow up. I don't know if it's because of the rain. There we go. Let's not hit Wolf Link with that. He's okay. He's not hurt by the shock from it, I guess. Despite having a bangle on him, or a manacle that seems like it would conduct a lot of electricity. Get him. There we go. Alright. That was one. What do we want to get rid of? Now that I have the falcon bow, I could probably pick this up, right? Yeah, that's good. It's worth it. And then the lightning rod. I really don't think that's worth taking. I think we'll be okay. Alright. The storm has stopped. I'm gonna save that bow. I forgot that they can cause thunderstorms like that. Grandpa's immune to lightning, confirmed. I don't know what he was eating back in the day, but keeps him from getting struck. Back in his day, they used to get struck by lightning. They would get up and they would go right to school after, or walk to work. I'm gonna try to be... Oh, there's another weapon there I want, if I can grab it. This is so tough. I really need to find S2. I think I'm gonna get rid of the axe. I've mostly been using that to chop stuff. Yeah, there we go. Thunder Spear. We got all these electrical style things. Give me that tail. I'm gonna try to get up here before we get a storm on us. He's gonna do his little dance and summon it, but I'm gonna just try to get it out of here before they do that too much. I'm a little worried about Grandpa. He's immune to electricity apparently, but he's afraid of the thunder. He needs one of those little vests. Oh, there he goes. He did it. I'm gonna try to be careful if I start to get shocked. We seem like we're okay on the tower. Like the tower's blocking the lightning and rain for us. Grandpa needs a thunder vest, right? Luckily, Tubby and Gigi are pretty cool with storms. They don't seem to be that bothered by them. They'll be like, what's going on? But yeah, they're relatively chill. They're more like, who's coming into our house when someone appears. Back in his day, lightning would strike twice in the same place every day, says Steven. There is a spot where lightning strikes repeatedly in this game that we need to solve eventually. If there's something you can think of to joke about in this game, it probably actually exists. Hi, Atlas. How you doing? Glad to have you here. We are on our way. If you're just tuning in, let me put the overlay back. This is the Ghibli Challenge, Master Mode with some added stuff. And we are on our way to the first Divine Beast. That's my goal today. Alright, we got the tower. Not too far off with that pin, honestly. So we could go try to get some of these shrines. I think I might save that for later. Because we'll be back in this area because there's a lot of stuff to do. I'm going to head over here. There is a stable and a shrine here. And we got plenty to do on the way to the Divine Beast. So I don't think we really need to, necessarily be spending a ton of time on this. Oh, I forgot about this guy. Brunley. He's quite high. If only I was a bird man. Well, you're in luck, buddy. Where did you come from? Don't scare me like that. How'd you get up here? So this is one of the, I think, 2 spots where this minigame, this song plays for different minigames. And this is that he wants to see us glide as far as we can. We get to hear my favorite song, well, one of my favorite songs in the game. This is one of the few songs that has a more triumphant, almost like a Pokemon sort of sound to it. And I use it for the intro, so you've definitely heard it if you've been watching the streams. So let's try it out. Yeah, he gives you different rewards depending on how far you're able to glide. Some people have really done this game to the umph degree and found a way to glide like all the way across the map. You can do some tricks for it. Oh. Liability fee of 20 rupees. I guess I can spare it. We got a little bit of money on us. Landing elevation, wind direction, stamina usage. Keep all of these in mind. I'm not going to worry about trying to do a crazy distance. Because we don't have Ripaldi's Gale. We don't have the ability to put some fire down to make us glide farther. Listen. It's the song. He's like, go that way. Really? Okay. I'm gonna go. He's excited. Here we go. And yeah, it times out, or shows how many meters you travel. Yeah, this is the Birdman minigame song. Oh no, Grandpa! I don't want to get too far because I want to call Epona. I'm actually going to end this a little sooner. We're going to stay in this little area. Hi! Surprised him. Little lizard guy's like, you didn't even go that far. He's disappointed in me. No. We went backwards, I think, on our thing. What happened? You look so confident, but you only flew 126.8 meters. Just nothing for my research. No rewards for that. Without heart pieces being rewards for stuff or special items, it does feel like the rewards are a little less incentivizing in this game. But that's okay, then you can do whatever side quests you want, and you don't have to be stuck doing all of them. There's a lot of dancing, leaping lizards over here I'm gonna be careful about. What is going on with this? Why is that log? Oh, it's water. I thought it was floating. I didn't see the water at first. It looked like a pit. Alright. These, like, weird mushroomy tree things, I think they do exist in real life. What are you guys dancing around? Cube? Kind of curious. They got a bunch of stuff that is electrical. They are so fast. Oh, it's a cooking pot. Okay. Well, I can't cook anything right now anyways. I won't steal your fish. There's the one that I shocked. Alright, we'll get to a safe spot, and then I'm gonna bring in Wolf Link again. I don't want to go down into that pit. Let's be a little more cautious. But we got the tower. That's what I wanted from this area. Oh, we need to go a little more down. I don't want to fall into a pit, but I also don't want to get so sidetracked. There's where we came up. What if Wolf Link had a hat? I bet in some early designs he did. Yeah, I can picture it. That might be a little too much. He already has earrings. Which I know that, yeah, Danny was like, oh, I didn't, if you look at the wink emoji, she didn't actually draw those. And I'm like, that's okay. We don't need to have a wolf's ears pierced. It's a little odd. I think this is one of the few links that doesn't have their ears pierced. The Breath of the Wild link. Unless you put on certain hats. Then they do. A little camp here. Nobody around, though. Oh, I think that's where the monster extract lady was. Alright, so we are on the right path. Let's go. It's a little weird that, that's another, I keep mentioning this, but there's a lot of eccentricities about the Wolf Link amiibo, and a lot of them have been changed by people modding the game and stuff. But one of the things is, like, they got rid of the fact that his chain jingles around, and I think there's ones where you can have him look like a dog, which is fun. Just one of the Hylian retrievers. But yeah, his little jingling chain, I feel so bad. I'm like, we could get that off of you, Gramps. He's like, now it reminds me of my sordid past. I want to keep it. It reminds me of my time in the slammer. Who's this? You know if they're on horseback, they're good. They're not actually a Yiga member. Paraglider, I wonder. Paraglider, I barely know her. Ooh, horse kissing. Look at this. Nuzzling up, huh, Epona? I'm terrible at communicating with other people, but horses love me. I relate to Badrick. Or Baddick. Can't expect a horse to ride hard for you if you don't have a meaningful connection with it. Spending time with your horse is the best way to establish a connection. Zelda was talking about that in the memory. She wanted to give it a special armor once she established a connection with it. Is there... yeah, somewhere here, there is a shrine that we'll come back to because it has to be a blood moon to actually get in that shrine. That's another one with Cass. Yeah, the Yiga can't... oh, there's the Yiga. I'm lost. Yeah, sure you are. You're far from home, that's for sure. The Yiga are just always on the ground. Like, that was a Yiga traveler. You can tell they usually have bubbles. They'll say something. They'll be, like, afraid. They'll try to trick Link into being nice to them. Yeah, I know their tricks. If we need some cool weapons and stuff, we can occasionally fight them, but we're gonna have to deal with the Yiga later. So I'm limiting my time fighting them a little while. Man, Epona, that other horse is gone. You don't have to show off for them. She, like, jumped up rock. Crazy. Okay. You know what? Here you go. You've been good. You've been schlepping us around this whole place. Have some hay. Hang out with the other horses here in Pikongo. There you go. Chow down. Give those horses a kiss. Oh my gosh. Yes, it's nice to relax and observe the animals every once in a while. Hey, we meet again. He's going to show us another memory spot, if we haven't already got it. I think there is one pretty close by, so he'll probably show that. Yeah, this area, with all the columns. Ancient columns. This is in one of the art books, I'm pretty sure. Like, this was intended to maybe have a little more to it. It's a special area, because there's a memory there, but... He's taking some liberties with a horse that he hasn't ever probably seen a giraffe, but it kind of looks like one. You can also do this, which I think is funny. You take that picture, and then we have this beautiful other picture of Epona made of ice that I might keep instead of this, but because there's a horse behind it, it makes it look like that's what we think a horse looks like. But it's actually picturing the horse behind there. Ooh, wild berries. Don't mind if I do. Alright, let's eat. I'm gonna eat one of my hearty meals here. Might as well go for the critical one. Wild greens. Alright. I haven't saved in a while, so we've been relying on the autosave more than I should have. The drawing is better. Aw. I guess I feel bad looking at that picture of Epona. Maybe we should replace it. But it's a memory of our time going on Mount Lanayru and how we almost froze to death. Sa. I don't know what that means, but I'll sell you some stuff. This is also... oh, Josh! Thank you so much. I'll get back to what I was saying in a second. Josh has generously gifted a membership. Let's see who got it. Lakshmi got it. Congratulations. Welcome to the Early Birds. I think your name is different. I think you said that's your mom's name. That's okay. You can be part of the Early Birds either way, or she can. Thank you again, Josh. Very generous. One of the people that donates a lot of memberships to the channel. I think we are at 106 then. The chance of one of us have come out again. That's probably good. We almost have 1,000 rupees. Yeah, let's see. Oh, nope. I gotta buy his arrows. Clean them out. Give me those. He's got all the different butterflies that help with making elixirs for the weather effects and temperatures and stuff. We probably should have some good cold resistance things, but we'll have things pretty soon we can get to help us with that. It looked like Wink was chasing down that child. Don't run him down. We're at 106 members, so... Was it 19 away from getting another emoji. When we hit 125, we'll unlock that. Oh, there's some wood back here, but I'm pretty sure right over this way, along the side here, unless I might be mixing it up with another stable. There is a stable, I think it's the other one that we'll get to, that has a bunch of wood, like cut down trees around it. Alright, so there's a shrine over here. Pretty sure, so that we can get here. Yep, up top. But yeah, I mixed this stable up, the Tabantha one, with the Rito stable, but I think the Rito one is the one with all the logging industry. Okay. What's up, the King Salmonids? Bunch of the kings in chat. That's for Saturday. We're gonna have some extra work. I'm not sure if extra work will have extra waves, though. We'll find out. Keep bugging him till he lets me know what his quest is about. Oh, look over there. Almost looks man-made, huh? Take a closer look. Flipside etchings. Before we do that, I'm gonna head up to the shrine. I think there's also a Lionel over here. Epona, she's having too much fun with the haystack over there. Eating her fill at the trough. Talking about summoning. Okay, yeah. We have a lot of Splatoon emoji. I would like to get more Zelda ones. I'm trying to brainstorm, because we got Wolf Link. Trying to think of some other ones we could do. If you have any ideas, let me know. Alright, aim for the moment. Oh. I'm gonna have to hit that. But from here, or we'll find out. Guess we'll just blast it. No, we don't want to do that. Luckily, Beetle had a bunch of arrows. I'm gonna use one of my other bows. See if that's enough. Oh, there we go. That might have been it. Whoa, or not. I love when it just launches us. I think we can glide over there and use this one. Oh, that looked like I got crushed for some reason. We're okay. Just some topaz, aka arrow money. Ooh. I don't want to fall, but I would like my arrows back, please. Thank you. Where's the third one? Give me the third one. No, okay. I don't really need it. Anything up here? There's still a bonus chest somewhere. Oh, fight over. Oh, it looks like we can get up on that spot. Into that locked room. Or I have to shoot this. And then we'll get in there. Where is this other chest, though? Probably, usually it's not hidden where the monk is. There's a part over there that looks suspicious. Can we get there from here? Or can we glide into that? Nope, that's not it. Got my arrow back at least. Oh, I see. Bet I can blast this down, right? There we go. Yeah, sometimes you'll see little stakes underneath, like things that are holding up a thing that you can knock down. Another falcon bow. We're so close to the Rito area that of course we're going to find a lot of the Rito swords and bows and weaponry. Honestly, I could give or take this Lizalfos bow that I got. Okay. Give me my arrows back. I paid good money for these. Oh, wow. So, Doodle Dodo. Just reading. I fell in love with the wall there. They said, hello, Adam, long-time lurker. They live in the worst time zone to attend the streams, North Africa. Massive fan since your Shovel Knight days. Thank you so much. Shovel Knight, not the most viewed series. It's not a Cuphead or a Super Mario 3D World, but I do appreciate that you enjoyed it. I've been thinking, yeah, that eventually that could be a good thing to stream, is the Plague Knight and Spectre Knight and King Knight DLC, because I never got to mess with those. But thank you. Good to see you here. I try to stream at times that will hopefully catch a good amount of people and not keep people up too late, but you know, sometimes life gets in the way, or it is what it is. But I appreciate you being here. Link's ears are pierced in this? I thought they weren't when you don't wear certain clothes. Let's figure this mystery out. Oh wait, they are. You're right. I think if you wear certain armor, they won't be, though, if I remember right. Well, these are obviously going to be pierced, because this is all the old stuff. Thanks for correcting me. I didn't realize that. I thought if you wore, like, the Tunic of the Wild or the old stuff, like Zelda 1 armor, they might not be pierced, but I might just be misremembering. Okay, I'm going to need Epona, because I think there's another shrine over there we could get easily. Let's grab her. I hope she had a good little rest, because we need to gallop around a little bit. There she is. Oh, she did hear me. She just couldn't get over because she was stuck there on the rocks. Can I get around this way? Where are you going? A little bird told me if I gallop around this way. Juicy tidbit of info. Headshot with a bow from a distance is pretty effective. Oh, we knew that already. We've been doing that all game. Thanks for the info, regardless. Oh, I thought those were spiky. Okay, let's try to go around. And don't forget Grandpa. Every time you go into a shrine, you gotta bring him out again. He gets antsy. Okay, let's go. Yes, if I do a 10-hour stream or one of those, well, eventually everyone will. It'll be good for every time zone at some point. I'm gonna be a little careful here because I'm worried Epona might fall off. So he was looking over this way at the cliff, he said. I think I know which one this is. Let's find out. He might have been looking even farther though. But yeah, there's pretty sure there's some scary stuff over here. We'll be careful. I'm going out of my way for shrines, but I'm gonna try not to go out of my way for too much else. I want to make sure we're getting to the divine beast sooner than later. Ooh, got a moblin forest. Well, there's some baobab trees over there. Kind of hitting into the Gerudo area if we go too far south here. A lot of moblins living in these here hills. I think, yeah, isn't it? It's against one of these other cliffs. I'm gonna get up a little higher and see. Listen, Wolf Link is Link's grandpa. I think someone made that joke already, but it made me laugh. So good on ya. Uh-oh. Wolf Link's been eating something. Grandpa. Yeah, is it against that wall or is it this rock here? I don't remember for sure. It's beautiful. Oh, wait. Is that it? No, wait. It is. That's a pretty steep climb. I think we're gonna mark that. Ooh, what is... Barash! I think they're coming back down again. That's the same dragon we saw earlier, but that's where they come down, I guess, from the heavens. Look how far that is. I'm gonna change that to a shrine stamp, and we'll remember to do that later. This one over here, I think, is the Blood Moon one, so not gonna worry about that. Alright, let's go. Back to whence we came. So much of this is fuzzy for me, but also I just didn't always fully explore the map, because as people have mentioned, when you teleport, you don't usually use a horse that long. Uh-oh, that's a gang. This is Bokoblin Town. Let's get out of here. But yeah, there's just a lot of opportunities to miss things if you just teleport around and don't get the lay of the land. So I think, yeah, like was mentioned earlier, the no teleporting is probably the most steadfast, important rule of the run. That's what we're trying to stick to. Well, that looks like a... Yeah, this looks like this could be some Zonai architecture here. There's definitely, like, Skyward Sword evocative stuff, too, when you, look around at some of the symbols. Yeah, this is the... I don't remember if there's anything that special here, but there's a, definitely a Lionel. Maybe if we leave him alone and Wolf Link doesn't go after him. Don't you... No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Uh-oh. Well, time to save. Grandpa's gonna make me put on my battle tunic. Oh, we got it already. Let's go ahead and put on a better bow as well. Do I have my... What happened to my royal bow? It broke already? Alright, I'm gonna make sure I got all the good stuff. Oh! I thought he was going after Wink. Well. Well, good thing I saved. I thought I had my shield out. But I guess not. This is one of my banes of this game, is fighting the ones with the crushers. I just do not do well against the crusher Lionel, so we'll see. I dropped the royal bow at the tower when I got shocked. Ah, Swag Blue, thank you for reminding me. Alright, let's try this again. I forgot. Oh, look, we have Stasis Plus. Well, we'll use what we got. Luckily, they didn't notice me yet. Get my Shocky Sword, my good shield. Okay, let's try this. I'm gonna save again because I don't want to have to change that loadout. Okay. Ooh, I thought I could maybe flurry rush that. There we go. Okay. Oop, nope, nope. Inventory. Give me the good stuff. I gotta... can we freeze this guy? Let's find out. I got a couple of these. Ooh! Well, didn't backflip when I wanted there. Ooh, normally I'm able to get a good flurry rush up with that. My shield did not help me there. Okay. That crusher, I think that's the thing, is I learned this. When the damage is stronger than the shield, sometimes it can just hit through or knock it away. And then, oh, now I watched it in the replay. He knocked my shield away with one hit, and then he hit me when it was down. Okay. Well, let's try this again. That's what I wanted to open with, because then we can do this. But I've been saving this Edge of Duality. This is only the second level of Lionel, too. Crazy to me that they're already this tough. The Lionel bow, honestly, is optimal for fighting Lionels in a lot of ways, because you can hit their face without having to aim as much. It's like aiming at a horse a lot of the time, because they're so limber. Oh, I tried to jump. They're so quick at running around. There we go. He's about to blast me with fireballs, I'm pretty sure, when he jumps back like that. We haven't even seen a lot of their moves, because they get more stuff when they get to higher levels. They can teleport if you get out of the way of them. There's a lot that they can do. Oh. Jeez. He's rearing up. Yeah, if you don't have your weapon out, or you don't provoke them, like if you don't get too close too long, they will ignore you. They don't really want to fight you. But I want to fight this guy. I want to get that cool crusher. I'm gonna see. Now it's raining, weirdly. Uh-oh, is it actually storming? It is. Wait. No, okay. That was just me. Uh-oh. Get a couple more hits in there. This is a cool battlefield, honestly, because there's like ruins all over. It does really evoke old Zelda. Trying to hit him before he can... Oh, jeez. See, it's risky. I have to hit him in the face or else I'm gonna... Nope! Don't duck, Link! I have to hit him in the face or he's just gonna not leave enough time for me to actually get over to him, I think. Yeah, this is already going bad. I tried to pull my shield out and I crouched. That's my signature fumble. Oof. Yeah, that wasn't... I gotta be playing a little more careful. Nope. Whew. Jeez. The camera was so weird that I was trying to jump around. I jumped into his horns. Getting out all the Lionel fighting difficulties while we're here. They don't take elemental damage. Okay, so I shouldn't waste my sword on them. Good to know. Let's just fight them on their own stuff, you know? I think bomb arrows still will get them because that's like it's not as much of an element. It's more of a extra thing, but okay. Thank you for the encouragement. Let's try this again. Yeah, just saving a really good weapon. I should be eating attack up food, and there's like so much stuff that I could be doing to make this easier. Okay. I can dodge that one when he sweeps. Oh, that one has such a crazy shockwave. I should be running away. Didn't dodge that in time. These are so tough. I feel like the Crusher ones are just so tough compared to the others. I'll give it a couple more shots. If not, we'll leave. I'm worried about bringing Grandpa into this fight because he's just gonna, I think, cause more problems. He's just gonna get smacked and distract me. Okay. There we go. Get in there. Gotta be quick. The biggest thing, other than not actually parrying or dodging this stuff, is I need to get my headshots on lock or else. Oh, tried to get that dodge, but I gotta hit him with these headshots or else he's just gonna destroy me. This is how we're doing most of our damage. Riding him. Oh, trying to back. I think I have to parry those, honestly, because otherwise I'm not sure how I'm gonna get out of the way of them. Come on. Oh, his bow is out, so I'm not gonna be able to stun him. Oh wait, maybe I still can. Let's get as much damage as we can here. Ooh, that worked. Okay. Oof. This is scary. He's like half health. Yeah, I should let him do this fire, because honestly it kind of helps to be able to... If the paraglider would actually pop out properly, it does help to be able to rain arrows on this guy. Oh, uh-oh. Ran out of stamina there. Are we not using the Lionel bow? There we go. What bow do we have? Okay, we're good. I thought it said my steel Lizalfo's bow. I was like, I left that in the shrine, didn't I? This is so risky if I try to... There we go. Okay, this is gonna be scary right after this, because he's gonna try to get me. Go. We can do this. I have like no health and no fairies, but I'm trying not to think about it. Okay. I can deal with fire. Oh, well, maybe I can't. Ah, he spanked me. I didn't get the fire hop on lock, and then I tried to get up in the air, and he said, "Spank." All right, one more try. The Lionel spin attack. Yeah, I don't know if that's exclusive to Master Mode or it's just this type of Lionel that does it. I guess. Well, we could eat a rice ball. We're not in combat, and this is a portable food. I'm gonna try to eat one of these onigiri. Give it a little attack boost and see how we do. Try to get some extra hits while I can. Okay, last attempt. We're doing it with a boost, so hopefully it'll help a little. That's one of the easier ones to actually... Nope. Just had my bow out, that's why. Ah, the rain is putting the fire out immediately. Ah. I'm trying to get the, There we go. Trying to get the flurry rush off of that, but I keep missing the timing up. Yeah, look at how much just having a little bit of rice ball before battle does for you. Put your weapon away. Nope. Ah, I was trying to just run away. He got me. Yeah, this is gonna be... I got one more hit in me and that's it. He does so much damage. A couple more like flurry rush or mounted attacks and we might have this. The rain stopped. Come on, paraglide. Link just doesn't he doesn't trigger the paraglider all the time when he's on the ground. It can be pretty annoying. Come on, let's do it. No, no, get on there. I almost blew it. If he does a crazy thing, I'm just gonna have to try to... Okay, that worked out. I was gonna try to parry it, and I'm kind of glad I didn't. That would have been the end of me. We're down to 3 hearts. Oh, this is so intense and close. It's doing another one for me. Come on. Oh. Will this be it? Get on there! Link's like, I'm tired. I'm gonna take a break. We're so close. Come on, don't do your crazy thing. No! Why is he... I ducked again. I hate how the stick does that. I gotta get better at moving around without clicking it in. I feel like that never happens in Splatoon and stuff, but nothing happens when you use it, right? I want to try one more time, but I said that was the last time. One more. One more for real. I'm getting so distracted by this. I'm sorry. Maybe defense up would be better than attack up, honestly. 'Cause then I'll survive a little longer. Gotta check the chat and make sure everyone's not yelling at me. So close. I can spam shots with the bow before I run in there and jump on him. And I should be doing at least a couple like that. I really wish L3/clicking the stick wasn't sneak. But I just gotta get better at not gripping my controller so hard. It's intense. It's master mode, baby. If I manage to get, block that very heavy attack that he does with the crusher, he opens himself perfectly up to be hit with the bow. So, what are you doing? Sweet. I think I'm just gonna block those from now on, because every time I try to do anything else with it, I think I get hit and die. If my shield breaks, it breaks. I got plenty of shields. Alright, this is Lionel training camp right now. There we go. Can jump pretty early against him when he does that charge and get the flurry rush. There's a cricket! Oh, it's my shield that's damaged that it was telling me. My Lizalfo shield, that's what I was reading before. I thought it was talking about the bow. Gonna break at the next chance, most likely. Yeah, you can really do that early. I was doing it way too close to when he was getting... You gotta be able to still see him and look him in the eyes before you do that. Flurry rush. Oh. Got a little too big for my britches there. There we go. I heard the hit sound sometimes is a cuica, which is an instrument that's I think Brazilian, and it's like whoop. It sounds like somebody breathing in. Really, it's like a string through a drum. I'm not gonna risk parrying that anytime soon. I feel like that's just too intense. But yeah, the more the battle goes on, there's like 3 levels of the battle theme that gets more and more intense and has different instruments that come in. And it's fun that the battle gets more. It rages on as you do better or you fight for longer, basically. I could have just landed right on him there, but... Okay, this is it, folks. You know, I'm just gonna use his weapon to finish him off. The weapon I wish he had. Uh-oh, I should have used something a little stronger. Rito Blade, leave the Rito lands! There we go. Alright, I'm glad I did one more. I kind of like the old picture better. Oh, where'd he go? Oh, he's behind me. Exploded. Alright, thank you to everyone for being patient. I get kind of stuck where I really am like, I want to do this. I want to win. I do need to get rid of a bow. We pulled it off. Let's just get this one out of here because I think this will be better. It's basically the same thing, but stronger. Okay. Phew. We did it! Don't even need a celebratory apple. That's right. We still have most of our health. I'm pretty sure, yeah, the one shrine over here is the Blood Moon one, so I'm gonna move on. Although there's cool ruins around we can peep. We can look at the top of these. Yeah, is this where Cass is? I'm trying to remember. He's around one of these. I know that. Okay, we've spent long enough here fighting the Lionel. Let's get out of here. That one was for you, Gramps. Yeah, Gramps, come back. I should have tried to fight it with Gramps, but I just, honestly, I felt like it was going to go bad. You guys saw the one time I tried to do it, he ran in there and got bonked. Here we go, spoils. This is worth it, right? The sense of accomplishment of defeating a Lionel is pretty good in itself. Eventually we'll be so good I'll be taking down the gold Lionels, and we'll be like, oh man, he was having trouble with the blue Lionels. Some of it is I'm rusty fighting them. Some of it is Master Mode is tough. I've never fought a gold Lionel before, so I'm looking forward to that. Yeah, this area seems like there's more to it than just Lionels. But let's get out of here. Time to go back towards the Rito area. Wink is here! I have done some of the DLC before Dragon Trainer, but not that much. Yeah, I've done like Trial of the Sword. This is our goal. There it is. Epona, excuse me. That's Vaughn Meadow, the flying divine beast. So that's where we're headed. But yeah, I've done, the Champions Ballad stuff. I've done some of it, but not. Oh, hey. Let's see if we can get something off of this real quick. This is Dinral, which is the. Uh-oh. Not far enough. Dinral is the fire dragon. Ah, so close. One more shot. It's so far away, I doubt I'm gonna actually hit it. That was like over it. So they flied through the canyon here, so they're pretty consistent to find. I think they have like the coolest design. They got the two horns, much like the dreaded Lionel, or a ram. And then Farash has like one solid lightning horn, and Nadra has like a crown. They're almost similar to like the legendary beasts from Pokemon or something. They have a similar sort of elemental trio style. Don't mind that, Epona's fine. She just screamed a little. When you slide your horse, they don't take damage. So she's perfectly fine. I almost busted up my Runic bow trying to hit that dragon. Alright. I think we have done what I wanted to accomplish here. We have a campfire, so I'm going to eat one last meal. Get some more hearts. One of the few times I want to pop a squat. Let's see. Do this again. Alright. We're good to go. And it just dawned. We have a whole day ahead of us to head over the wrong way. No, we have to go across the bridge. We're heading into Rito territory, folks. This is one of the main 4 areas that we need to go to if we want to see what became of the champions and get some some special powers. I was trying to do it without jumping off. Practice for some archery up in the future. Oh. Oh, wow. They got bomb arrows. But I got other means of attack. Okay, so there's shrines here. There's a memory. There's something else special along the way. There are these guardians, which we glimpsed a little of. These are the flying sentry sort of guardians that you see occasionally in areas that are a pain. As they move around a lot. Let's see if they detect me that well. I think I can kind of avoid at least where their search beams are, and we're okay. Gotta time this right. I'm gonna wait for another pass. Am I too close? Okay, good. They think I'm just a horse. They think I'm a Lionel. That horse has a man top. Must be a Lionel. Alright, let's go around this way for this one. Seems better. There's some very tempting ore along here, but I'm not going to go for it. There goes Dinral. They're headed up to the Sacred Realm. Everyone wave goodbye to Dinral. Okay, I think I want to take a quick detour here. We do want to save. Yeah, the flying ones are annoying. They do have a weak point on top of them if you manage to hit the top part. You can take them down that way. I'm going to do a little bit of climbing, but luckily we have the entire climbing set. That'll make it much faster. I should upgrade this just so that we can get the cool jump boost ability from it. Because it does help a lot. Uses less stamina when you jump. Or, you know, climbing leap. Whatever they call it. What's that? Something to grab. There's a shrine up here and a memory, so it feels worth going out of our way for. We're actually getting most of the memories. I feel like there's the one in Hyrule Castle. There's not that many that we need. Oh, I was gonna do the one trick, but then I accidentally called Epona. Did Wink go back because I glided too far? He does that. Alright, we are around where I need to be. And I don't think we need to climb anymore, so let's do this. Bring Grandpa back, because he decided to go away. Quick outfit change. I know we had the... Uh-oh. Did he die? Wait. I don't remember what happened to him. What were we fighting? Did he get blasted and I just completely missed it? Oh no, Wink. I'm looking back in the chat. I think I missed when something happened to Wink, unfortunately. We'll bring him back here soon. Yeah, I forgot what I was talking about. I got distracted by Grandpa. There's the tower. Go ahead and mark that. This is where I thought it was. Not too far. Alright. This is where we need to be. The ruins over here. I think I'm gonna switch to this sneaking hood, though. Sneaking mask. If I remember, there's scary stuff. Grandpa's among the stars now. I got distracted by the dragon and then lost my papa. He's like Dragonheart now. Or Draco. Oh, that's what I was going to say. Someone suggested another thing I could add to this challenge would be to make it where I could only change outfits at certain areas like camps and stuff. We already have white moblins. Jeez, I've been killing too many of these guys. They might just always be here, but usually the enemies get stronger the more you take down. There's a Korok thing there, but that is not worth my life. I think, aren't these symbols are in Skyward Sword, aren't they? I'm trying to remember. This might be the area where there's some bird etchings and stuff, so you can kind of... There's a connection to some of these ruins with Skyward Sword, for sure. Alright, let's see if we can get over here without causing too much trouble. For me or the local moblin population. It seems pretty clear. We got to the shrine at least. And there should be a memory right near here as well. How many... We're saying how many deaths? We're at 10,000? No. I don't know if it keeps track of how many total deaths you have. I haven't been doing that. It does show them on the map. If I watch my... Oh, here we go. If I watch back the Hero's Path that you can do on the map, where I can show it briefly here, but if you hit X, it'll be like, okay, there's your path, and you can actually watch the whole thing, and it will show every time you die, and he'll go, whoa! And it makes you feel like a fool. Alright, time for a quick Guardian fight, hopefully quick. And we'll be on our way. Just gonna gear up. Better bow. Guardians are affected by elemental damage, luckily. Unlike Lionel's. I did not die 10,000 times. We're not there yet. There's still plenty of time. We got a month to die and 1,000 more times. Okay, this is the scary one. This is a major test. But I'll have plenty of Guardian smacking items after this. My Guardian shield's already almost gone. Ah, mistiming that a little. Okay, go ahead and do that. I'll be ready for you. Oh. Not what I meant to do. There we go. This wind cleaver's not long for this world, probably. We have so much health. Nope! Ooh. Oh! I did not mean to do that. I was trying to... I mixed it up with the Master Sword. The Master Sword does have a thing where you can look like you're gonna throw it, but you don't actually. There we go. The Master Sword has the ability to shoot beams out of it like the Wind Cleaver, but it's a little different. Jeez. Keeping all this stuff straight can be a little harrowing. Ooh. Crash into something or no? There we go. At least it hit him. At least it did some damage by hitting him, right? Yeah, you have to actually just do a charge attack and to do kind of a samurai sweep. Every time I hit him with one of these freezes and then hit him again, it does 3 times the damage it would normally do. Might as well go for it. I got 2 of these things anyways. Are you gonna start shooting? The real scary part is at the end when they go crazy with their lasers. And you gotta take them out or die trying. Nope. Doesn't want me to do that. Come on, buddy. He just wants to regenerate all his health and be a problem. After the Lionel, these guys seem a lot easier. Okay, here he goes. Yeah, they start doing this, and if you don't take them out in time, they go and just go crazy. And it can be very difficult to survive that. It's almost like a self-destruct, last-ditch effort technique that the Guardians will do. Okay. Dragon Cherry's like, I wonder what Zelda games will be like in 20 years. Hopefully they'll keep evolving and changing stuff. I know some people are already like, I want to go back to old Zelda. And I'm like, we had so much of that. I'm ready for this type of Zelda for a little while. What do I want to get rid of? I'm really tempted to ditch this fire rod. I know we're going into a cold area, but we'll be okay. They're a dime a dozen. Every time you find a whiz robe, like a 1 in 3 chance it's gonna have one, because there's 3 elements. Right, yeah, we didn't add any deaths. We're getting there. Some of it's getting better equipment. I will do, this is a technique I would use when I didn't care about whatever was in the chest. I would open it, take out the thing. It's not that great, especially for a major test of combat. And I would just drop it and leave it. That way, we still have on the marker that we have got the bonus chest out of there, so it doesn't bother me. I like to be able to look at the shrine and show that chest that I got all the extra stuff. I have not tried the Zelda VR. There is a VR mode. I think Steven was joking, but there is a VR mode in this game. And I don't know what it looks like. I haven't tried it yet. I don't know if I ever will. Need one of those Labo cardboard things or whatever. Mm. Thank you for hanging out, Dodo. I appreciate you tuning in all the way from North Africa. It means a lot. Thanks for being here. Weapon limit challenge. Using milk and drinks as snacks. Can you just drink the Lon milk straight from the bottle? Oh yeah, you only get half a thing, but you can do it. Okay. There is a memory right around here somewhere. There it is. Gonna get this. I'm gonna try to drink the rest of my coffee before too late here. But please enjoy this cutscene. Enjoy Link's hair going away in 3, 2, 1. I'll be right back.
やはり反応しない。この方の遺物は大麻の剣に選ばれた者のための施設。それは間違いないけれど、肝心の起動方法がわからない。どうすればこの中に入ることが。今日は付き添わなくて良いと伝えたはずです。いくら国王の命令であっても、当の私が護衛など必要ないと言っているのです。城に戻り、父にそう伝えてください。ついてこないでください。
I find it funny that the little Triforce for Master Mode is in the corner the entire time in the bottom left, even during the memories. That's a cutscene I know a lot of people cite as like not liking Zelda's character in this. That's also an earlier memory, if you look. Ooh. That is, yeah, only the third one, because we had like the knighting ceremony, and then I'm trying to remember which one this was. We can watch it again, not that I need to. But then, yeah, and this is the third one, so they're still pretty early on. We only have 3 more to get. One of them is in Akala, I believe, at the one spring. This is in the Gerudo area, and this is at the castle. But yeah, so you gotta have some character change and some character development where, you know, Zelda has all the pressure of trying to save the kid. You know, she knows that she is destined to try to save everyone from Ganon, and she wants to use technology, but she's pressured to use magic and all this stuff she's supposed to know how to do, even though she doesn't naturally do it. It's got a little bit of themes that I've talked about before with like Kiki's delivery service and stuff, and being frustrated or having like burnout or block from being able to do what you think you should be able to easily and what's expected of you. And of course, yeah, Link, a lot of stuff comes easy to him. He's very skilled at I think in one of the diaries, it's like when he was like 4 or 5, he was like beating knights and people that were way older and more experienced. He was that naturally gifted. So you can see she's kind of frustrated with like someone who seems to have their whole life figured out and is perfect at it versus she's struggling with that stuff. So, and then yeah, a lot of people are like, just give the Sheikah slate to Link and he'll do it, you know. But she's trying to do it on her own. Yeah, I think it shows some of the development in their relationship. There's another shrine over here, ooh, somewhere. I don't want to get too far down the hill because we do need to go over where we were a little bit. We can always come back to that when I have a better lock on the map. There's another Zonai tower. This one looks pretty easy to climb. But anyways, yeah, I do enjoy the development of their characters and everything. People were debating whether Zelda's ugly now. Not the princess, the game. This did come out 6, you know, Yeah, 6 years ago. So of course it's not gonna... I think it's aged really well, though, because it uses a lot of cell shading and stylized graphics. Not as blatant as the Wind Waker, but is still a good use of it to keep a good style and make it age well enough. And it's on, you know, it was on the Wii U, so it's a little stunted by that. It'll be interesting to see how Twilight Princess looks and goes when it doesn't have to adhere to being on the Wii U as well. But yeah, I think it looks pretty good and is held up just as well as most of the other Zelda games. Okay, let's go. I think we're in a spot where we can still get where I want to get. I don't want to get too far down here. There's a couple places to hit up on the way towards the Rito. Yeah, and not every... Oh my gosh, what did I run over? Not every game, that's what Sean was mentioning. Not every game needs super realistic graphics or anything. I feel like I much prefer a nice, cohesive, easily read style than a game that is like going for so much realism that you can't even like tell what is interactable and what isn't, that sort of thing. Uh-oh. I thought I heard a Hinox sleeping or something. Got scared a little bit. Oh, this is just Wolf Town. Do you guys know my grandpa? He's cool. I'm cool with wolves. Don't eat my horse. Yeah, so that's a contrast, is Farron brought up Twilight Princess. That was a game that they really tried to go for a more dark, realistic, sort of, like, not necessarily realistic, but dark fantasy inspired by something like Lord of the Rings at the time was so popular that they went for some of that a little more. It was very reactionary to Wind Waker, and a lot of people being weird or just, yeah, disappointed that Link was more anime, was more kiddish seeming. Like, that was definitely a very clear reaction to Wind Waker's reception, even though I feel like Wind Waker is the better game. Twilight Princess it has some interesting stuff, but honestly I feel like it played it kind of safe. It feels a lot like Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. Like, it's kind of borrowing heavily from some of that, but going for a more palatable graphical style to a lot of the people at the time. Yeah, I don't know. I do agree that that one hasn't quite aged as well as some of the others, even though we have an HD version. Hey, I want that radish. No, don't you go after... Hey! Well, now you gotta die. You spank my horse with your club, you're going down. As long as it's just you and me. Don't tell your friends. Yeah, get out of here. Give me your weapon so that you can't actually use it. Trying to knock them away and take their club. I shouldn't be using this against them. It's very weak. I want to get better at parrying against normal enemies. This is the cheap combo that you can do. And I'm not you saw what he did to Epona. I'm not above doing this. Almost feels like torturing them, but there we go. Do you have any other one-handed? I went through a lot of my one-handed stuff. It's time to use the 8-fold blade and look cool. There we go. It's because I stopped to get a radish. I'll take the blame for that one. No, touch my radish. Okay, let's go. Yeah, I originally played Twilight Princess on the GameCube. That came out when I was in my first semester of college, and I came home on break, and I bought it and played it during break and beat it, and then went back to college. It was a very brief experience compared to, yeah. Zelda games are like, I feel like with Mario or certain series, I don't always remember where I was in my life, but for whatever reason, Zelda games, they're so distinct in my memory that it's very easy to look back and be like, oh yeah, that was what I was doing. No, it's like Wario. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I was doing that, you know, I was in that place in my life when it came out. Thought I saw Dinral. It's just the crest of a mountain. Okay, so I wanted to stop here on the way over. Ooh, we should be sneaking. I have been in desperate need of some fairies. Come on, land, please. Yeah, and that's a good point. Dragon Trainer is like, this game still looks better than some games that came out recently, like Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, but that are trying for a similar thing. I'm going to come back to that fairy, because they won't get down on the ground enough for me to grab them. There should be 4 here. I'm going to get these Mighty Thistle, and then by the time I get back around here, you better be on the ground. There's the 4th one. Usually there's some Endura carrots around here as well. Which those, I mentioned before, feed them to your horse, and you can get extra boosts. Come here. Down here. Oh look, the sun's setting and you can see the luminous ore glowing with the souls of the dead. Come on. The fairies have no sense of decorum. I definitely need these. There we go. Look at this one. Don't want to leave them behind, but also if I start walking around, I think they're going to fly away. Did I? Yep. I tried to jump because I got impatient, and I think that one flew away. That's okay. They just don't want to land. That's alright. I didn't want to wait anymore. I'm sure you guys didn't either. Okay, let's grab this. Look at all this stuff. There's always good stuff around. Any scary deities in this game, be it horse gods, fairies, horse fairy gods. There's a lot of variants on a theme. Yeah, there we go. Now I don't feel bad I sold a bunch of my luminous stone. Okay. So the more fairy fountains you find, the more stuff you can unlock, or more levels of gear. I hope I have enough rupees on me. It's 500. Do we have enough? Good, good, good. Okay, we're definitely going to have to save up more for later ones, because it keeps going up in price. I have thought about playing Hollow Knight, Joe. I dabbled in it a little bit, but I have thought about trying to actually... That was one of the ones I think I put on a poll to maybe play on the channel, but I think it's pretty long. Well, should have given you guys a warning, but it's another great fairy. 2 of 4, or 5, technically. Alright. If we upgrade our gear more, we're gonna see increasingly disturbing animations. I think the first one, she just blew a kiss at us. And then... Oh, so we can do that, we can do that. We need Farash's horn. We need 2 shards of that for that one. And a star fragment for the trousers. Okay. A lot of this base stuff, like the Hylian gear, is super easy to upgrade. Alright, level 2 is as far as I think I'm gonna go with the gear, so enjoy the animation. Boop. She booped him. He's shy and bashful, and he did the little anime scratching the back of his head thing. Okay. I'll skip it for the rest of these. Get this stuff to level 2. I think that's enough to unlock the gear ability if you get all 3 of a piece of gear to level 2. I don't have enough to probably get all of these, right? Oh, this is only level 1, I forgot. Yeah, she's blowing the kiss now instead of booping the kiss. This is the climbing set is the one that I mentioned. You need to get those hightail lizards for. Because, where is it? Did it put it on another? Oh, there it is. Yeah, so we have enough to do 1 of these. Oh, I used up enough other materials that we can't do any of the other stuff now. That's okay. I'll just do the bandana. thank you, Rickson, for hanging out with us. Appreciate that you enjoyed watching Minecraft stuff. Have a good night. I think, yep, she's like, you don't have enough stuff. I thought I had enough other things. Maybe I used up a lot of Bokoblin stuff when I sold it. That's okay. I'm gonna switch back to this. We at least have level 8 for a couple of these. I just want to see what we're gonna need. Not that I need to have her jump back out again. Let's take a look. Okay, so that we don't even know because we can't get to that level. Yeah, it's a little sad that I love the warm doublet. It's a cool look, but you can't enhance it. I need mushrooms for that. That's mysterious. Star fragment. And then what happened to the Hylian? Oh, yeah, I sold all those fangs. I sold a ton of fangs. That's okay. I'm not gonna wear those pants anyways. I sold a bunch of teeth and fangs. Yeah. I was like, I don't need hundreds of teeth. Next stream needs 5 teeth or whatever. Okay, where's Epona? That's done. I'm gonna go to the tower so that we can at least find where we're going. Oh, she's all the way over there. I forgot. I left her on that cliff. Let's use our new climbing gear, which I only was able to upgrade that. That's okay. Went all in on this bandana. Yeah, we're making our way to that divine beast if you're just tuning in. If I only use the little stamina jumps, I'm not getting that much of an effect from this. You gotta climb a little. There we go. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh no! We can't teleport. We're pretty close to... It's not that one. It's over here. Unfortunately, the blood moon's happening, but we can't get back to that shrine in time. So I'm not gonna worry about it. But that shrine over there, that's the one that I was talking about. Ooh, nice dodge upon. That's the one that you need the blood moon to be activated to actually do. Oh, no, no, okay. This is risky riding up here on her. I'm gonna quickly grab this stuff. Oh, a shooting star. I think this bow draws faster. Oh no. Where did that shooting star go? I kind of want to go after it, even though we're kind of partway up this mountain. I didn't see where it fell. It was somewhere around here, right? Oh, this looks like there's a bunch of shooting stars that land here. This is like Meteor Central. Maybe I shouldn't have gone after it. I saw it going down this way, but I don't quite see where it landed. I think you kind of have to watch a little closer when it goes. Alright, that's fine. I need one of those, though, if I'm gonna get my pants upgraded. Oh, this does shoot pretty straight and true. Those little eyes, that we saw them on Nadra, but they're a sign of malice. Here comes the blood moon. It's not worth fighting a lot of these guys, because they're gonna respawn in about 15 seconds. There's no cooking pots around either, so we can't make use of that. That's okay. I'm not gonna ride Epona through the malice. That seems a little risky. Whoa. Alright. Skip that. Yeah, I think that... I almost was like, does Epona jump malice? Let's find out. Let's find out how far off I was with that one. Yeah? Okay. But yeah, I'm not gonna risk her trying to leap over this stuff. This is the equivalent of the curse in Princess Mononoke, is the malice. And Link is gonna get afflicted with a curse in Tears of the Kingdom, but it doesn't seem like it's that bad. It's more of a like beneficial thing on his arm. Although I feel like he's gonna get hit by malice and have whatever that arm helping him. Okay, I think we can blast this in certain spots. Or we might just have to clear the tower and then we get to get all this stuff off of it. And this is why I have 2 stamina rings, so I can do this. Oh, there's an eye. I keep forgetting this basically works like the phrenic bow. It shoots where you aim it, and I don't have to lead. Whoa! I forgot that happened. That's cool. Very helpful. What's going on over there? How'd that happen? I didn't do that. Let's see if we can hop this. Ooh. Ooh. A little bit. Just nipped my feet. That's okay. I'll have to get Wolf Link back here after this, because I almost forgot. Grandpa's been absent a little while. I believe this is one of the taller towers in the game. No! That was close. I'm gonna have to jump off and try this again. We're gonna run out of stamina otherwise. But yeah, look at this view. We can see Death Mountain. We can see a whole other tower from there. We can see whatever's happening here. That's Hebra Peak. There's the Rito village down there. Lots of good stuff. We'll get to all of it eventually. Please don't spam the chat, Joe. I know sometimes the moderators will say stuff, but then I think it's almost like a substitute teacher where if I don't say it, people don't listen, but please be mindful of not spamming. I try to look all the messages as I can. Okay. Got a little cold up here. That's how high up we are. The elevation does affect your temperature. Get a nice panorama. Von Meadow is definitely the tallest thing in the game, though. And there's like crazy mountains at the barrier that I'm sure people have glitched and got into, but it's kind of just like to show that there's something beyond the map. It's just a little scary to think of. Are we floating in the sky? Are we in a sea? We don't know. Yes, that's true, Dragon Trainer. Just because I don't read it out loud doesn't mean I don't read the messages. Sometimes I don't always read all of them out. Okay, wow, look at all those shrine locations that are really off from where they are. I put them all in the canyon on accident. Okay. So, that one is pretty accurate. But there's one here. Yep, change that. Some of these we'll just see by going over here anyway, so I don't need to worry too much. This is pretty accurate. It's like around here. And then a bunch of the ones that I put out here, yeah, you can see they're meant to be over this way. Just scooch them a little. Alright, and then the ones over towards the pass. The shooting area here. Whatever it's called. Shooting range. Okay, I'm not going to worry about that too much. As long as they're in the general area, I'll try to remember to get them. There is one down here that I did not get. That's okay. Alright. We got the tower. We got the horse. Can we get the wolf out? Gotta get Epona. Well, there's still a lot of malice around this tower. I thought maybe it would get cleared away. There's Epona. Alright. I'm gonna land on this horse, and we're gonna run, because there's some bad stuff in this area. Oh, there's a chest, though. I could get this chest. Alright. Oh, nice. Bomb arrows. Very helpful, but there's definitely parts of the game where you don't want to use bomb arrows. We'll see later on. Go ahead and sneak on over here, get some more arrows. Let's go! Oh, they're not going to chase me. I was going to make it more thrilling, but they're too chill. Whoa, look at the fairy fountain in the distance. It's glowing real cool. Jump! Oh, she jumps the malice. Nice. Epona can jump malice. Let's see here. We want to go around this way, right? Not quite time for these monsters to wake up. Uh-oh. Nope. There's a lot of moblins over here. Go, go, go. No, Epona. Artax. Don't give in to the sadness. No. Get out of there, Epona. Oh my gosh, that just brought me back to Neverending Story. I hope she's okay. Are you alright? Come over here. Oh no. Oh my gosh, look at all these guys. They're all descending upon me. I don't know if I can get Epona out of here. Oh, Epona! Okay, we can do a little dressage. We can get... That's what it's called when they do little tricks and prance around. We can get out of here, Epona. Okay, I'm gonna try to see if she'll get up here. Of her own volition. She's a little better at navigating where she needs to go. Okay, let's go. That got a little scary there. But I think we're okay. Whew. Have an apple. Or two. I feel bad. These don't actually heal her, remember? Brought back some bad childhood memories. Yeah, Neverending Story is pretty traumatic. I was hoping the day might have rolled over. It did! Nice! Oh, this is a bad time to summon you, Grandpa. But he's back. Stay here. I gotta go bomb this real quick. Whatever you need to do, great-great-great-grandson. That definitely woke those guys up, right? Or alerted them. This is rare ore, though. I need the sapphire for my clothing. Okay, let's go. Alright, everyone's good. We're heading to the tower. For all I know, we're going... Nope, we are not going the right way. How do we... We gotta get down into that canyon somehow safely. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Huh. I think we're gonna have to go back the way we came. Because we need to go... Let me point myself in the right direction. Yeah, we're going down that way. I did all this stuff to get around here, and then we're going back. But that's okay. I think we can do it. Oh, this is good. Grandpa Wink, we don't need your shenanigans right now. It's already scary enough. Go! Oh! I'll take the hit. Let's go! No, not the pokies! This isn't Mario! Get them out of here. Okay. Come on, come on, come on. He's right behind us. What is Grandpa Wink doing? He's not even taking any damage yet. Can't believe it. Alright, we're getting off this mountain. Alive. All of us. We're going back to the path where we're supposed to be. Shoot him in the schnoz. Oh, sorry. I was reading the chat. Epona. Look who respawned. It's Radish Boy. The little radish pig. Ah! Oh my god. Wink. I owe you my life. Someone's got a death wish again. Nope. That didn't even stun him. Let's just keep smacking him up and down this mountain until he remembers, even when he's reincarnated, not to mess with us. Let's use a stronger weapon. Oh, I remember what we did last time, right? I don't know if he remembers. He's gonna remember that, though. Jeez. Get your club out of here. could use a snack after that one. Everyone's not, yeah, it's like everyone can't catch a break. I was mentioning Epona's. And, have any more onigiri? I think I'm gonna make the decision that I can eat one of these skewers on the road. Link wrapped it up in some nice parchment paper, and he's able to snack on it, because it's a skewer. He could eat that when he's riding on a horse, right? Oh, no wonder we were taking more damage. I had my armor changed. Okay, and then somehow, against all odds, Grandpa Wink was not hurt in any of those encounters. The radish is gone now, because it didn't regenerate. But I still felt like that was a battle I had to fight. Okay, we're going this way, past the wolves. We're on our way here. I do not want to mess with that. Look at that. Party at the ruins. Okay, we're going to be at the village very soon. Yeah, so anytime you have to kind of despawn the horse, I don't know if it's when you go to the shrine, if it counts, but if I put a horse in the stable, if I save the game and reload, like that's when it heals your horse. It doesn't actually heal when you give them apples or, yeah, any of their favorite treats, unfortunately. She'll be alright. I don't think she took that much damage, honestly. Whoa! Where'd that come from? Huh. It was a stone talus, but I don't know where that was, because the music happened, and then I don't see it. Alright, we'll leave that to whatever that was. They can pop up anywhere, but it's also like, maybe Grandpa was the one taunting that. Look, we're almost at the village. You can see Va Meadow flying around above in that giant central pillar. Yes, you're right, Epona. I shouldn't be boosting on this bridge. She's like, it's not safe. Please, think of me. Okay, let's go. And you can boost now, right? There we go. I walked by the talus, yeah. That's okay. I'm gonna walk by these Lizalfos, too. Hopefully not get chomped. Yeah, you're coming with me. It's a little scary on the road. Usually the road is safer, but there we go. There's the stable. There should be another shrine over here. This is the stable that I mentioned that has really good source of wood if you need logs for Terrytown or any of the side quests that require tons of logs. Your house requires 30. I need curry rice. I need it too, old man. I'm hungry. Been streaming a while. I don't have any Goron spice on me, sorry. It's the other end of the map. No wonder it's so hard to get. I love it, yeah, the signage. I think, is it... There's a bunch of the signs say, like, info or read me or something. They have kind of a generic message to them. So this is what you do. Just bomb all these things and profit off the lumber. I don't know if you can sell wood, because this seems like almost a near infinite resource to just bomb these things. Especially if you have the upgraded bomb, it's really fast. But I don't know if I need that much lumber. I tend to collect it when it shows up. We do need some for Terrytown. Isn't it like 50 bundles or something? I don't remember for sure. And look, it's all in here. It's everywhere. We're just destroying the lumber economy. But hey, I'm the champion. Sometimes I need a bonfire. You don't get that much from some of these. Got 4 bundles from that huge thing, but that's okay. Cass is here. And this lady, sweeping. Alright. Do we need a shield? Yep, we could use a pot lid. I think we're already ready to move on once I get the shrine. Once I remember where it is. Is it up on the hill? Somewhere here. Let's bring Epona so I don't forget. Might be back here. Usually they're within spitting distance. Epona. She's like, I'm going on my own. Every time you drive, I run into stuff and get hurt. Usually they're just within a very close distance of the stable. But this one's a little farther looking, if it is over here. Wolf Link's going after the Octorok. I think it might just be really high up. It's not that far, it's just elevation-wise, it's higher. I don't have time to deal with you guys. I'll let Grandpa take the small fries out. Jeez, he's biting and biting on that gloop. Wolves up here. I think the shrine is right in this area. Hard to remember. Where are you, shrine? I could turn on the shrine detector thing. It's not that hill area, right? It's hidden. So this is something you can do. Go in here, you can detect a shrine. I think Wolf Link will also kind of go towards it. I have to face the right way and move towards it for it to actually beep and tell me. Oh, there isn't one for the stable. Okay, never mind. For some reason I thought there was. Because we're so close to Rito Village, it makes sense. There are over here. Well, I'm going to turn that off because I don't want it beeping at us. Oh, jeez. Hey. I heard that a different wolf has bitten my grandson. No one bites him but me. It's a wolf off. Aw, I hate that sound, but there you go. Take your spoils. I'm so happy. He loves murdering his own kind. Alright, let's go. Yeah, for some reason, I think I confused some of the shrines where I think I'm in a similar area, especially around here. Some of them have a similar look to the point where I forget. They get so confused when you get rid of their little Octorok bush. Okay, let's go. I think this is one of the ones you can customize your armor and stuff. There's a few shrines that you can do that with. You can customize your horse's mane and their bit and bridle and all that, but not Epona. She's already perfect. Hello. Good day. Did you need something? I'm Gisane of the Rito. This is our first Rito other than Cass that we've seen. Yes. The Rito of Lake Totori, where the men are fine archers and the women better singers. You being a Hylian, I'm surprised you haven't heard that before. You should visit the village if you get a chance. Okay. Yeah, you get, when you first encounter some of the different races, they do a little intro, and it's like Link is forgotten, they were like, I guess. I feel like this is maybe my favorite aesthetic of the main villages and stuff. It's just so cool. I was always into like little treehouse forts and stuff as a kid. I never had one, which is probably why I was so fascinated by them. I did fall off of one as a kid, and I ended up okay, relatively. You guys can be the judge. No, I didn't break anything, but I did fall off of one before. Is there? I want to make sure I'm not missing a shrine along the way here, because there's a bunch of little islands. There's the one over there. That's probably the main one they want you to go to here. There's another one. Do I have that one marked? Oh? Yeah, okay. We'll be over there before too long. Yeah, I have crossed my fingers, you know, knock on wood. I've never broken a bone. I think Epona's like, I don't want to go any further. We might have to leave her here at the stairs, if I remember right. I think there's ways to get her over this, but could have left her at the stable, but she's gonna stay here. She'll watch the way. I forgot about that, and it actually scared me. Ugh. Sounded like a hawk swooping down. It has like a rib cage. Yeah, when you get within range of the divine beast, they start to scream out at you and make their presence known. If you didn't see this giant shadow bird flying in the sky before, you did now. Never broke a bone club. Oh no, Ashley broke her thumb before. Steven's also in the Never Broke a Bone club. I'm surprised, Steven. Didn't you play football? That you haven't. Here we are. This also has really amazing music. Are you a traveler? I'd like to show you around, but now's not really a good time. What's going on? Well, did you hear that scream? Did you see the beast in the sky? That's divine beast BotW. Showed up a while back. The Rito warriors who flew up to check it out were shot down. Jeez. They say it used to be a divine being that protected the village, but it doesn't seem very divine to me. Thankfully, the thing only shoots at anything flying high up above the village. But still, it's pretty demoralizing for us Rito to have to fly so low to the ground. Any other questions? We're good. I know where I am. The subtitle told me. It was Rito Village. It has like a mandolin cover of the Windfall Island music from Wind Waker, which is one of the first places you see Rito in the entire series. Look at their decorative pots. Can't wait to smash them. I don't think there's anything in here. And they have all the different villages have these goddess statues, but they'll have unique things. Like this one has a flower crown and some flower offerings, which is sweet. I'm gonna get more heart containers. If you watched the Lionel battle earlier, you can see we need those. But yeah, so this is the Rito originally in Wind Waker. It's interesting that these bird people in that game were evolved from the Zora. When the world flooded in Wind Waker, it's heavily implied to, I think confirmed that some of the Zora evolved into bird people that were able to take flight under certain circumstances. The ones in this game are way more birdy than the ones in Wind Waker. Those ones seem like people with bird and beak noses, and then they would get wings depending on the blessings of Valu, the one dragon. So yeah, it's interesting that it seems like they've evolved more in this to be fully bird people, but at the same time, they wanted to reference the old ones. It's weird that, yeah, it's one of those, like, if the Zora evolved into Rito, how did the Zora still exist? Grandpa, you don't understand the science. That's something that Grandpa Wolf would say.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up? So Fyson, you gotta remember this guy's name. It's gonna be important later. I saw BotW. Everyone's freaking out, but I'm just like chilling here. My mom is so annoying. She asked me to help out at the store every single day. Can't take it anymore. I don't want to just help. I want to open my own store and sell whatever I want. Log that in my memories. Oh, these are also cloth. I don't know if we can get under them. But if you remember in Hateno, the lighting changes if you're under a piece of cloth that would cast a color of light.
Hi.
Welcome to Swallow's Roost. Finest inn. I don't know if we need to sleep our troubles away, but we can kind of glance in here. Yeah, it has the energy of like a ski resort or something a little bit. Oh yeah, this guy. Hey there. He's having some problems on his honeymoon. Yeah, she's complaining a lot about baked apples. You need some flint? I have flint. If you don't have flint by this point, that would be crazy. There you go. Wow, thank you so much. This guy's rich. No wonder they were able to travel all the way here. Such an easy quest. Traveling all the way to this village amongst all the strife and monsters and stuff. Like, you gotta be able to pay for some defense, I guess. The slippery falcon reminds me of my beloved Pokemon Wet Willy. Alright, let's stock up. Yeah, that guy's loaded. He has the, like, what could it possibly cost? One piece of flint. 100 rupees? Here you go. Be on your way, commoner. I have more important things to think about. Give me your finest goat butters. Anything else? We got bomb arrows. I think I'm gonna need bomb arrows ultimately to do some quests here. Yeah, it's I think in this game it is like, okay, it makes sense that there would be Rito and Zora. But in Wind Waker, it's like, you'd think with all the water there would be tons of Zora still, but for whatever reason, the water was too scary or something. Oh. Wait, she doesn't let, I can't sell anything? She was just like, look at my recipe book. I gotta come back to get those arrows. What's this place? The Brazen Beak. Yeah, so this, we probably want to at least get some pants, because this stuff has cold resistance. So if we have this plus the 550, pretty steep, but that is the cheapest. If we have that plus my warm doublet, we should be okay in the cold for now. Alright, this guy will actually buy stuff. Luckily, we have a ton of this, thanks to the fairy fountain. Always on the quest for pants. Yeah, I like the look of the tunic and my hats so far enough that we're mostly changing out our pants here. Although I want to keep my Skyward Sword trousers. That would be cool in Tears of the Kingdom if you could put traits on different gear more, or customize weapons, or we're gonna get the fuse thing, obviously. That oh no, I don't want to sell any of that more. We're gonna get the fuse ability, but it'd be interesting to see if we can customize stuff more. They've heard some of the complaints. Can I have these pants? Perfect for a Hylian. This is more like a gift shop, because they're like, hey, we don't wear these, but I guess you guys need them. You don't have any down. See, I keep clicking the stick 2 to dash, because Pokemon, that's how you dash on the back of Koraidon or Miraidon. Don't have enough rupees? 5 times, oh, it's like 1,000 for all those. So that, yeah, this plus this should be good to keep me cold. For now, I'm just gonna stick with what we got until we need it. Usually a lot of the temperature resistance only has 2 levels, so it's not that tough to use. Hello. The little baby Rito are a little weird looking to me. Like, they have this head of hair that is like human looking. I don't know. I don't want to judge. They look like Howard the Duck a little bit. They have kind of a duck face. Even though they're supposed to be birds of prey, mostly, I thought. Aw. I don't want to, you know, kick a child when they're down. But their design's a little odd. I'd also feel like there should be like a step between child and adult in these games. But maybe in the new one they'll add more stuff. Do we have anything more to cook while we're here? Oh, we got one of these. If we add some of these, will it do even more boosting? Let's herb it up. I'm just going for it. I don't know if that'll do much. He's excited. Plus 11. Okay, pretty good. And then I just got some rice, right? Oh no, that's wheat. I need to get rice. I know I learned you can bake eggs like you can apples, but it seems a little bit like a waste. Oh, there we go. People just... I didn't say it's an ugly child. I think I'm just not as into the design of the children, Rito. Don't put words in my mouth. Aw. She's got a story. They look like peeps mixed with ducks. I think they should look a little more like the adult, like bird of prey to me, but that's just my opinion. They're a little unsettling. A big tree, and there was a huge snow white birdie. Okay. I think that's off in the Hebra region that we're going to deal with that. Big old mountains over there. Interesting story. Oh, there's the tree all the way over there. Okay. There are birds in this game that are, like, kind of wintry, pigeon-looking birds, but I think that quest involves something a little more abstract. Here we go. There's the shrine. Aw, everyone's so sad. It is too dangerous to go. I want to visit the warbler's nest. Divine Beast Meadow is a big jerk. Watch your language. You're a poo-poo jerk face. Okay, let's do the shrine. We can progress the quest a little bit, but we'll probably call it a night before I get into the Divine Beast. But I got a lot accomplished. We are 2 shrines away from 40, which is a third of all the shrines in the game, so. Windmills. Uh-oh. One looks complicated. I think we're gonna have to... Oh, it's moving that way. We need to fly along this and land. Where do we need to land eventually? Oh no, we have to power all these. Okay, I see. Get your bombs out, because I don't like using the... Oh, we could use the soup ladle. Perfect. Okay, go that way. That one's going that way. This one should maybe go up. We're gonna have to play around a little bit. Might break a soup ladle in the process, but... That can do that, or that can do this. That seems good. If I turn this around, it's not going to be able to hit that one, so I think I do need this to hit this. There's a lot of, like, okay, you got to see which ones can hit which, because some of them, like this especially, I do need to turn this. That way. Okay, what about this one? That way. Okay, what are we missing? One more. This is the only one that can do it. Spin me around. And then hope that's already spinning because I have to turn this one. Yep, those are already going. Okay. I think that's it, right? Not too tough. Thanks to my trusty ladle, we managed to do it. What are we missing, though? Chest somewhere. Is it hidden over here? Oh. I don't know if I need to ride the wind to get to whatever chest. Usually you look up and it'll just be up there waiting for you, but I don't see it. I'm gonna get a bird's eye view, no pun intended. Oh, there's a back part. I see. We're gonna have to go all the way over here. Can I hit that? There we go. That was easy. In the back, yeah. Thank you, Fresh Funk Produce. Usually it'll become pretty obvious. They don't hide them too crazy. Oh, nice. More ancient cores. There's something else over here, right? Seems like it. Except that's gonna push me away. Yeah. Those look suspicious. It feels like very few of these are hard to fail. But sometimes you can run out of arrows, you can run out of whatever. If you need bow. You don't, a lot of the time, yeah, it's like you can use a bomb to do the same job. Or a soup ladle, if you have it. Sorry, trusty soup ladle, we're leaving you here. And I think there's nothing else. Oh, is there one more there? There's a hole there. I'm gonna double check. Nope, we got all of them. Okay. No need to go over that side, it looks like. Okay. There probably is just a way to peep through and see that there's something there. Yeah, you can see that you need to do something with that one. Okay, let's go. Let the wind guide me. Alright, that's done. Yeah, Dragon Trainer. The child Rito look like little kids in costumes or something. Maybe that's it. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, I've had that problem too, where sometimes you just don't want to overthink the shrines because they're not meant to be extremely difficult to figure out. They're trying to be for a decent, level of difficulty. Master mode doesn't make the puzzles harder or anything really, unless that puzzle involves combat. Okay, we were in there long enough that we got the night version of the song playing now. I think there's somebody. Oh, look at this. Their hairstyle. Are they courting? What's the matter? Oh, they're hurt. None of your concern, that cursed monster. Uh-oh, I woke him up. Not ready to say good morning yet. They probably were injured trying to go after BotW, I would guess. This is the spot I wanted to show, because look. This is, I don't want to fall off, but the symbol here, I don't think I put this together when I originally played, but it is the same symbol on the paraglider. It's the Rito symbol. Doesn't appear that often, but this is kind of their like launching point to fly. And yeah, it was put on the paraglider, given as a gift to King Rome, so he could fly around and stuff in the past. Saki, yeah, a lot of them do have like human hair, which is strange to me, but I guess they're human-bird hybrids. I don't know. This little guy, Tulin. See, they look a little more normal, but they're a more important character. They look more like what I think the birds should look like than this. This is not a huge village. It's pretty simple, and we're already at the end here, because look at this guy. Kind of creeps. He's cute, but he also creeps me out like he would just be like, and bite my head off. Ah, visitor, welcome to... Oh. That object on your hip, it almost poked me in the eye. Get that spear out of here. Could it be? Forgive me, where are my manners? I'm Canelli, elder of Rito village. Not a Sheikah slate dangling from thy hip? No. This guy, I think I don't know if he's old enough. Yeah, he can tell I'm a champion. Like Master Rivali. It's hard to tell if he's, yeah... quite old enough, because I think the Rito are short-lived, but this is the chief of the village, basically. He gets to be a special cool owl, unlike most of the others. And he gets a nice beard. He has like a Viking energy a little bit. And he wants us to deal with BotW. Teba and Hearth. So Hearth was the one that, yeah, he was injured. We just talked to him. He was the guy with the comb over. But Teba is the inheritor of the legacy of Rivali. Kind of like the Sidon of this village. I don't know if we can talk to her and learn more. Yeah, this is his wife. Where did he go? He's headed to the flight range, Lindronix Pass, at the base of Heber Mountain. That's where they all train. So, yeah, I mentioned this is really quick. You can talk to these people, you can go to the flight range right over, and then you can take Rivali's landing, named after our most sarcastic champion. But yeah, you can go to the flight range and pretty much just wrap stuff up and go on the Divine Beast pretty quick. I forgot we're getting a little bit of Rivali here. This is a cutscene memory of the champion. He saw the symbol and he's like, oh, okay, I'm gonna let this play.
どうだい今の。君にはとても真似のできない芸当だろう。上昇気流を発生させ空高く舞い上がる僕の技。空の支配者リトの中でも芸術品とまで言われるテクニック。この技をもってすれば厄災ガノンに対して有利に戦いを進められること間違いなしだよ。そして一族でも最高と称えられる弓の使い手。つまり この僕リーバルこそ厄災討伐の要にふさわしい戦士ってことさ。なのに僕に与えられた役目は君の援護だ。君がその古臭い大麻の剣とやらの主ってだけで。愚の骨頂だよね。おや、怒ったのかい？それなら勝負と行こうじゃないか。場所はそうだな、あそこなんてどうだい？ごめんごめん、君は一人じゃあの真珠に行くことさえできないんだっけね。
I forgot that, yeah, they added a line in the English. Because he's like, good luck sealing the darkness. And then in the Japanese, he's just like, ha 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 ha. He's still, regardless of language, a very, cocky, self-assured character. A lot of people don't like him, but again, I think it adds interesting depth to the story to have a character that doesn't get along with Link and doesn't really like him. And he has to kind of prove himself to him. And, as was mentioned by Sean, Rivali's theme, beautiful. I said the other song, I like it. It's one of my favorites. I feel like Rivali's theme is the best song in the game when we get to it. Especially the version that plays in the Champion's Ballad DLC is my favorite version. Okay, so I should just use the spear while I've got it. The flight range, they were pointing it out to me. Yep, we want to go over this way. There's only 2 shrines over there, so I didn't need both of those. There it is. Let's glide over. I think we got everything we need out of this area. Make some pit stops on these pillars. The Hebra, you don't even really need to go into the Hebra area. Like a lot of these Divine Beast quests, they kind of have you venture into some other places, like the Gerudo one takes you into another spot of the map. But I really feel like they just, I don't know what happened with the Rito area. Either it was the first area they made, and they didn't want you to have to like commit that much to complete it, or it was just I don't know, it feels like it was either an afterthought or very early, because it just has a strange energy to it that they didn't necessarily want you to have to spend that much time here. I don't know. The city is also not that complicated. That's kind of a factor too, where it's like, yeah, maybe they just didn't know what they wanted to do with it fully. I should have got Epona and galloped over here on second thought. They do have cool rhinos in this area. Uh-oh. That's not a rhino. Who you calling a rhino? Just because we have a horn on our head and we're dead? Uh-oh. There's some riding guys. I'm not going to be able to get one of these horses. I need a horse. Let's get Wolf Link out here because I definitely need his help. Come on, Gramps. I know it's cold, but we need you. Big old hearted truffle. Come here, Spots. Ugh. Watch out. There we go. Oh no! I didn't mean to hit that horse. Spear's good to keep a range. I'm gonna get on this horse because this is the one the Bokoblin had. I should be able to just ride them away before Wolf Link takes too much damage. There's also a big old moose here. Normally you would not want to mess with them. They're one of the leading causes of accidents in areas like Canada and stuff. They are huge and scary. It's like polar bears, hippos, moose. I'm trying to think of other, I almost said meese. What other animals cause the most like accidents and death? Yeah, Tears of the Kingdom, I'm kind of curious if it will end up being longer. I kind of think they have the framework and they had the extra development time that it probably will end up being longer than this game. Depends. Are we going to have Cork Seeds? That's kind of a factor. Okay. Hidden Path of the Wind. Uh-oh. If I make sure that that doesn't fly off the edge, then I can still get the stuff from it. Ah, it's gone. It's okay. I didn't need the gears and stuff anyway. I don't remember this shrine at all, so let's discover it or rediscover it together. Yep. Gotta climb on this, it looks like. Don't even need that little thing. You don't burn stamina climbing a ladder, you actually get it back. Which is kind of weird, because you'd think in real life it would be a little tough to hang on to a ladder for that long and still keep your stamina. That's what I was saying about, you have to be really fast tapping the paraglider to actually bring it out and not fall. Ooh, there we go. That's the ending, but there's definitely a secret bonus chest here somewhere, right? Oh, there it is. Okay, so we're gonna have to actually use this to get over there. Nope, that's not going high enough. Hear the fan. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to use the one up top of this. Should be simple enough. Okay, here we go. Giving us a lot of practice with the paraglider because this area does use it a little more than some of the others. There's a bit of flying. Falling with style. Yeah, hippos. Thank you, Farron, for the not so fun fact that hippos do kill more people than crocodiles in Africa. I had this. Oh wait, it's a bow, right? Almost threw my special spear away. We have these falcon bows. I don't think I really need the frantic bow as much. There it goes. It's suspended in the air. Its time kind of freezes when you open chests. And there it goes. And that's it for chests. Let's go. Uh-oh. That could have been really bad. I got a little too ahead of myself there. I was trying to do it without having to stop at all. Okay. That is shrine number 40. Who put that chest there? Yeah, the monks. They're trying to test Link. Did we see? We saw a diaper. I missed if there was a. They're called Appaloosa. I remember someone years ago got on my case in the comments. So they're like, they're not wearing a diaper. It's an Appaloosa. It's a special pattern, which is, you know, all well and good, but to me, in my heart, they were called Diaper Boy. Zelda King, hi, how you doing? Hopefully we're playing well enough for you, if that's your username. Was that a bokoblin that just disappeared that was there? Huh. Alright. This is my surrogate Epona, trying to wander away from me. Is there another... There's another shrine here somewhere, right? Got that one. Thought there was a second one up somewhere close. Before we get into the flight range, I'm gonna check. There goes that rhino. We get to hear a little bit of Rivali's theme here. Using the climbing glitch a little, because I want to make sure I have stamina to do this. Oh, look at that banner. Pretty. I don't know. Yeah, there's that cabin over there. Oh, it's a special... Good thing Grandpa's not with us. He would want to kill that Arctic fox. Yeah, I thought there was another shrine here. Maybe I'm mistaken. Let me double check. Oh, it's a DLC shrine, so we don't need to worry about it yet. Okay, let's just drop right in. This is the cozy little place where you can steal arrows and the swallow bow. It's drawn faster, so this is a good aerial combat bow. Do we have something to swap it with? It's cool, but do we want a different bow? It's not that strong. I'm gonna stick with what we got. And here he is. This is Teba. I think he has voice acting. Let's hear.
誰だ俺は忙しいんだ邪魔しないでくれ
For a second, I thought he was just gonna be like, and that's all he said. I think he used ore, which is like a... It's usually, dudes, like, or young, like, shonen protagonists, like Naruto or Luffy or you know, one of the little boys or people that are a little full of themselves will use that. Kind of as a punk energy or a little kid energy. Did you need something? I'm busy here. Help me? With what exactly, BotW? Let me get this straight. Some random Hylian wants to help me bring down Divine Beast BotW. I'm not buying it. What's your name, stranger? I'm Link. Link, huh? Well, Link, I'm Teba. But you already knew that. You saw that title in the cutscene. I'm guessing the Elder asked you to come here and talk some sense into me, am I right? Cheh. Just like the Elder to trust any fool wandering into town. Look. You seem like an alright guy, but let's make one thing clear. I'm not going anywhere. As a Rito warrior, I can't rest until my people are safe. There's only one way I'm going back to Rito village. And that is... Once Divine Beast BotW falls from the sky. If I have to kill BotW, so be it. Only then will I return to the village. And let's get started. Are you serious? Ha! Well, far be it from me to talk you off the ledge. But it's as the Elder said, the only way to stop Divine Beast BotW is to get inside it. Fat chance of that happening, there's no way we can set foot in Meadow. Actually. So not only are you wingless, you're brainless too. Let me fill you in. The only people able to have entered the Divine Beasts are the 5 champions of old. And unfortunately for us, and the rest of Hyrule, they all died 100 years ago. If it hadn't been for Ganon. Never mind, let's focus on bringing down Meadow, one step at a time. If we approach Meadow recklessly, its cannons will blast us out of the sky before we even get close. I'm gonna need you to test you before I take you with me. We Rito warriors use the updraft in the ravine to hone our aerial archery skills. The updrafts are so strong here that a person could just open up a cloth over their head and float up easily. Oh wow, what a coincidence. Now let's see what you're capable of. You have to maneuver through the air and destroy 5 of the targets set up in the valley in 3 minutes. I'm ready. Go destroy 5 targets with your arrows. Yeah, he's stern, but he's burdened by having to fill the shoes of Rivali, I feel like. So he's not as, you know, annoying or anything. He's cheering me on. This isn't too tough of a challenge, especially if you drop down and get right up next to a lot of these. Okay, come on back. I heard him go, yosh. Like, yeah. Okay. Yeah, see how simple this is? It's like, well, you're a skilled archer. It was as if time stopped with every arrow you let fly. Gotta tell you, Link. When you first showed up, I thought someone was pulling a prank on me. But after seeing you handle that bow, I can tell you're the real deal. You must have seen a battle or two. Hundreds of them. I've died 10,000 times, you know. I believe it. Link, I feel I've heard the name somewhere before. Well, if you really want to help me bring down BotW, it's now or never. Get you in a position so you can give its cannons all you got. Inside that treasure chest is a bow I've modified. Take it. Let me know when you're ready. Oh, this treasure chest that just materialized. Okay, he's got a falcon bow here already. I'm gonna swap my falcon bow that I've been using because it's damaged. We'll take his. I can't remember if we need a certain amount of bomb arrows before we can do this. Time to face BotW. Need to hit him with bomb arrows. Oh, he just, yeah, see, normally they would be in other areas, they're like, hey, you need to go get these arrows because they're going to be important. Instead of that, he just gives you bomb arrows. I guess they're expensive normally, but also it's cold up there. You want to prepare a warm meal or bring some warm clothes? Alright, we're going to end here because I can immediately go up to the Divine Beast after this. That's how simple it is. You shoot a couple targets, he gives you some arrows for free that are super expensive, and there you go. Alright, thank you guys for watching. I think we ought to save that for Friday. Of course, in a few hours here, we're going to get a new trailer for Tears of the Kingdom, the final trailer, so definitely check that out. We'll talk about that tomorrow. Can I spawn Wolf Link up here? That would be fun. What about right on this part? Come on, Wolf Link. You know you want to appear in the flight range and be in the outro. Thank you guys so much for watching, though. If you want to leave a like, maybe subscribe, there is a link to the Discord in the description. You can join that for free. There are also memberships to the channel if you want to join. We're making our way towards unlocking another emoji. You can't use that here. Come on, get serious. But we are slowly but surely getting there with your support. Thank you guys so much. I'm going to do some special thanks here. Here we go. So this is the top membership level currently. Mark just rejoined. Thank you, Mark. He's at the top of the list now. I don't know if that was on purpose, but there he is. Mark, Elena, Zach, Josh, Kayla, and Somberline are our third level supporters. And then, of course, those are the Tubby and Gigi Treat Givers. We also have 19 Night Owls, including a bunch of the mods, like Steven and Ashley. And there they are. Thank you guys again. Josh was one of the people that gifted a membership earlier. He's in the Treat Givers. And then here are the tons and tons of early birds. I appreciate all of you guys helping me out. Been really renewed. As you can see, we've been blasting through, well, relatively speaking, once a week going through Pokemon Scarlet and Violet with Danny and my friends here, the mods. We've been playing Splatoon on Saturdays, and then Wednesday and Fridays, Breath of the Wild for the foreseeable future, at least until Tears of the Kingdom, and we finish this game. So, been getting through this pretty quick as I've been able to, and still hit up all the shrines and stuff. Thank you guys for being patient with my Lionel battles, my Guardian failures, and it's all on the way to becoming powerful enough to take down Ganon here in the end, and in the new game. Alright. Fresh Funk, the badges, if you've seen those, I'll mention real quick. That's for memberships. It starts out as an egg, it starts to crack, and a little eye pops up at 1 month, and at 2 months it actually hatches, and you'll have to see what happens after that, because there's a bunch more badges on the way in the future, but some of our beginning members are at 2 months now, so that's why you see those. You also get emoji and a bunch of other stuff for being a member and other benefits. So if you can click the join thing or click the link, and it will tell you what all that stuff is. So thank you all again. Take it easy. Take care of yourself. I say that each time, but please, I know people are getting sick, and it's a tough time, but there's things to look forward to, and I appreciate you all being here with me. Not just, in videos, but being here in general. So I'll talk to you soon. See you Friday. Take it easy. Get some rest. Goodbye. I was meant to swing the camera around dramatically. Took out my shield. Goodbye. This is me waving.